Good evening, everybody. Yeah, Karsa gave us a time crunch. Well, I believe I'm fulfilling the starting a space engineering stream in the traditional way of, yes, I'm digging rocks. Yep. Are you aware that your stream is not showing the game right now? No. It's not. It's showing a person holding their head. We'll see, because stream delay. Yes, you're back. You're back. Yes, this is a incredibly resource-heavy game. And it's going to be one of those days. Welcome, my chat. No, you are not getting the date wrong. I haven't gone mad and thought this is suddenly Wednesday or Sunday. This is a bit of a bonus stream because, yeah, we have a project to finish. Or Karsa has a project to finish, more accurately, and we're helping. Yes, that's what we're doing, helping. We're starting the helping by punching a massive great hole in the side of this cliff to try and get some silicon. Yeah, I haven't seen this, so I'm going to come and have a look. Oh, wow. You really have gone for it. I love the fact you can see exactly where I've been involved in placing blocks in this place. Because there's just, you know, these bright orange things all over the place. Understood. Yep. It'll be the last one before your Starfinder's due, I believe. No pressure, 6 hours worth of building time. don't think she'll be the only one. Monday I definitely won't be here because it is my scout group's Christmas party, so I will not be here. Starfinder. Karsa is having technical difficulties, please stand by. Yes, mine is going to be a lot shorter. So Sunday I will be back with Johnny, Kyle and Bill for some more Generation Zero. That's going to be a mess as usual because it's the four of us trying to do co-op survival. No doubt it will feature many more educational moments like fire is hot and gravity hurts. So that's the plan. Yeah, fire burns, also important. But yeah, so that's Sunday, and then next Wednesday I'll be back for some more Space Engineers. There will not be a regular Friday stream. This is a one-off, more or less, just to try and get this project done. This is not a addition to my schedule permanently. This is a random bonus stream. We'll call it the Yay I Made affiliate stream if we really have to have an excuse, but it's mainly Yay Karsa has a massive project we need to finish stream. So that's me. Yeah, for those watching my stream, yes, I am riding a drill head down a borehole. Yes, it is incredibly close to the top of my head. I am ducking for a reason. Yeah. Yep, welcome to Space Engineers Low Edition. Well, that is something, actually, I haven't got around to telling Karsa this stream, so this is something I probably should have mentioned earlier. This is a Nitrado hosted server, and for those of you that are aware of server hosting and stuff like that, which may not be many, Nitrado had a massive outage for pretty much all of their data centers for the last 24 hours. We were lucky and this server never actually went down, but we are experiencing slightly higher latency than we normally do on the server. So if things are a little glitchier than normal, that would be why. It's because Nitrado are having some massive network issues that we have no control over whatsoever. So yeah, if Karsa in particular, as I'm the closer of the two to the server hosting location, if Karsa suddenly rubber bands a lot, it's not her fault. Yep. I mean, they did fix it pretty quick, but apparently it was something outside of their control, whatever that means. Right. Yep, doors help. Yep. Yep. Yep, storage time. Yep, first door's going in up here, where I am. Yeah, answers on a postcard, chat. So I'm just going back to check on the drill. I've just realised I probably shouldn't leave this thing too unsupervised. I mean, it's only a massive collection of physics objects that could just clang out at any moment. It's fine. Seems reasonable to me. Which is why I've just mined 148,000 kilograms of silicon. Right, so we've got the same decisions that we had when we added cargo to your base of what sort of cargo containers do you want, how many of them, how big, etc. Okay. Nope. Okay. Please temporarily ignore any sounds of welding and grinding that you hear. I'm adding a extra connector to your house so that I can connect up the drill rig and unload it. I have literally put it the opposite end of the base to where the current connector was, or is, sorry. Yep. Yeah, the old house. The house rather than the factory. Right, that is now reversing back out of the hole. Yep. Right. Well, one way or another. We can definitely add buttons and switches. That's not a problem. Yeah, we can leave button panels all over the place. That's fine. Buttons are cheap. Doesn't mean I can't leave some. Well, I mean, your welding pit is basically a giant Let's Play the Floor is Lava game. I get the impression we need to do a lot of steel block welding. Just getting that feeling. Yeah. Well, yeah, we also need to get the welding pit finished. That's something. Yeah. Actually, yeah. No, we'll need to get those. We'll need to get those welders built up because we can't put the glass on until we've welded up all of the welders. And yeah. Right. We need pretty much everything. Okay. It's fine. No, the welding floor is pretty much set. Yes. Yeah, that's a important bit, getting that done. But we need the welders welded up to make sure that we've got them all facing the right direction. And by we, I mean that I've got them all facing the right direction when I placed them the other night. No, as in, there's conveyor tubes on the sides of those welders that we need to connect to, but they're not on all of the sides, they're only on 2. So it's just making sure that I'd got them all pointed the right direction. That was all it was. Yeah, that's probably extra load on your computer that it doesn't need. Yeah, the drills are still packing themselves away. Well, don't do that. What's that? Pass. Possibly a little harsh, but also probably fair. Hey! Hi. Well, just to add to technical difficulties, apparently my stream has just told me they can't hear you. So that would be another include your audio moment. But anyway, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, I am watching both chats, so thank you. Because she's mad. Going fine. Yeah.
Oh, yay!
Hooray!
Yay! Alright, so welcome in. I'm glad to have you all here. We are currently doing Space Engineers. We are currently building Santa's Workshop because something on the 19th, basically, Santa's Workshop really does need to be saved. Christmas is going to have to be saved, and the only way we're going to be able to save that is through Starfinder tabletop campaign one shot for this time. I am doing possibly a Starfinder campaign, and if you see, there is a way to put cookies into the challenge. If I get 20,000 cookies, we are doing a Starfinder tabletop campaign on stream. It'll either be on a Monday or on a Friday, and I'll probably be asking for people to help me with either being NPCs or just giving them heck, giving me heck, or even I do have a couple of spaces open for it. So anyway, if there is a chance of us doing this campaign, I'm making sure, because I want to see how, if we get enough cookies, we're definitely going to be doing that. And that will require Space Engineers to become very, very huge on the list of things to do, because we're going to be making the maps in Space Engineers.
Strangely, I have no problem with this, seeing as 50% of my streams are Space Engineers.
Yes. So, he's teaching me Space Engineers, and I'm building what I can. Santa's Workshop is also going to be my base. So, we got to make it actually functional and not just visual.
Yeah, this is unlike, for anyone that was around for my Halloween event build, this is not just a purely decorative build this time. This is actually a functional base, this one.
Yes.
It makes it a lot harder.
Yes. So we have 2 streams to it, and we got to get going. So let me get back into the game.
Yeah, just to address a couple of questions that have come up in my chat. First of all, Xmerc, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Yes, this is a modded server, and this is also an Xbox server, not a PC server. Just to, there are some differences in the game. Not huge anymore, but there are some. I'm glad you enjoy the official survival servers. I get the idea behind official, but the lack of NPC mods and stuff like that, I don't do PvE combat very much, so not PvE, PvP. I prefer the PvE. So yeah, the official servers don't have a huge amount of interest to me. Also, you're only allowed 32,000 PCU, which I think I have ships bigger than that. So
I think we're doing really good. I think we're getting these. Alright, so basically...
the welders are now built, by the way.
The welders are these things. This is going to help me make prints of my vehicles that I end up destroying because, you know, I just am not a very good driver.
Reference that crater, chat. That crater.
Oh no, he's showing the crater. Alright, fine, I'll show the crater too. That crater over there. Yes.
Karsa had a whoopsie.
I've had several whoopsies already. I'm not a driver. I'm an engineer. What do you want to give me?
Yeah, Xmerc, that works to get around the PC issue. Unfortunately, it's not quite so easy to do the whole multiple accounts thing on Xbox, because each of those accounts technically has to have Xbox Live, so that gets expensive.
Alright, so back to getting conveyor tubes, not belts, tubes up.
Oh, yay, my drill's finished extracting itself from the hole.
Oh, that's good.
We can now get the very large amount of resources that it's just mined out.
So this right here is going to be our area for us to put all the storage. And then on top of that is going to probably be, well, the storage area, the storage itself. This here is for all the conveyor belts. That will be the storage up there. Storage is going to be huge because we want it to look like it is actually... Got a jet? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for bringing your friends in. I hope they join, and I hope to see you again soon. PLG, we love you. And I'm going to give you a shout out before we're done. So let's do that.
We always like meeting new people.
Yes. Gamer.
Yeah, I suppose that would work, Xmerc. It's just, yeah, I'm lucky enough that I've got a server and I can throw all of the fun NPC mods on it. So, but yeah, you do you. There is no wrong way of playing this game. So as long as you're having fun, it's all good.
PLG.
Oh, and thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah, PLG is a definite retro game player, but he also is the one who's going to be on February the 26th interviewing me. So,
cool.
For podcasts. Thank you again, Phantom, for bringing your people here. I appreciate you. You are awesome. All right. So, and that is actually before my star. I cannot get rid of. Okay. Click to this. What? Let's turn you off. Go away. Go away there. Don't be here. I don't want you.
You're okay there, Karsa.
Discord has decided it's going to take over my screen.
Oh no!
Yes.
How very rude of it.
It is being so rude. It is being so rude.
I should probably turn these drills off before they start drilling the ship. There we go.
So, yes, it's kind of...
And yes, for more experienced Space Engineers players watching what I'm doing, I know this is not the most efficient way of making a drill vehicle. I was bored and fancy playing with pistons, okay? Leave me alone.
Yeah. We found out that it's very difficult for him to drive it, but you know what?
Hey, it's fine.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, so conveyor tubes. We're gonna put the conveyor tubes in between the welders, and then they're gonna have to go through into the next room like they were on the other side, and we'll keep on going from there.
I was at least sensible enough to put the main docking port directly above the cockpit, so I can at least see when I'm trying to plug this thing into a base.
Well, that's good.
Also, please ignore any amount of wobble from the large drill mounted on the roof.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. 1, 2. I hope he doesn't blow up my base, but here we go. There.
And connected. Ye of little faith.
You're better at this than me, that's for sure.
I'm just also going to point out that my mining barge is longer than your base.
Yeah, I'm surprised my base is not going up halfway into the air.
No, it's because your base is sunk into the floor, otherwise it probably would be.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
So,
See if I can actually empty this thing into your base. Oh yeah, there's an entire...
there's a
needs bit more
lot.
space,
There's a
actually.
lot of room. I've been doing a lot of building,
Yep.
but that doesn't stop for the fact that we only have so much.
Yeah.
I do want to make areas for us to do docking of the different types of things, because I know we're going to need things for a miner. We're going to need a place for
Yep.
the rover. All that is going to have to be at the space too.
Indeed it is. Right, I have just dumped 3.7 million kilograms of stone and 151 kilograms of silicon ore into your base.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yep.
All right. So,
That'll keep your refineries busy for a while.
it should. It should. And we are connected, I think, but we still don't have an actual connection on this particular area yet.
Nope, that's something else that we need to sort out.
And we might want to sort that out sooner than later so we don't have this much problem with getting...
Ooh, stupid mining barge, just don't roll over.
Oh,
You're
no.
not a fighter craft, you don't need to bank into a turn. Right. Note to self, when you've got a multi-ton block sat on top of your flying craft that doesn't get accounted for by the ship's inertial dampeners, flying gets a little bit weird.
A little bit weird?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Safely flat on the ground.
Yay! Alright, cool.
So let's have a look at this pipeline problem.
Yeah, let's do that first. That would probably make things a whole lot easier. I'm wondering if... Are we going to be needing to use conveyor tubes here?
Oh, absolutely, you've got no other way of doing it than conveyor tubes.
Yeah. So, probably right here at this connection here then.
Yeah, I was actually going to suggest we remove the docking point for your mining ship and run it across there. Take the connector off and just run it straight across so that it's high enough up you can drive under it.
Okay. That means I need to get
your-
into the ship.
Your other option is we can try and dig a tunnel between the two bases and run it through the tunnel.
We'll do it the other way. I will get into this thing and I will fly away. Okay? Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Right. Putting it where? Just anywhere?
Yeah, I'd just get it on the ground somewhere.
Alright, we'll just put it right here.
Because you're going to need to decide where you want this conveyor tube going into your base.
Hey, I don't think I'm going to crash this time.
That looks good. Turn your dampeners off and it should settle.
Okay.
And it will also get rid of all the horrible dusty effects.
The unable to park.
Yeah, you know, you won't be able to park, you'll just have to turn your dampeners off.
I turned them off.
Yep, you're good. It'll just sit there on the ice now.
Alright. So he's talking about taking this all the way over there.
Yep.
Cool.
So the question is, do you just want it to go straight across and straight into the building? Or do you want it to go in a different point across the front of the building? That's all we really need to decide is where do you want the entry point, and then we can make the conveyor tube go to it.
Okay. I'll look at that right now. I think I have an idea.
Cool, I'm going to grab some interior plate so that we can place... yeah, we do have some interior plate, so we can actually place some conveyor tubes.
I'm thinking we should definitely have it around here.
Okay.
This is probably going to be a docking area anyway. Over here is going to be a docking area. So...
Right, so you want it to come straight across and then in round here somewhere.
Yeah, because the reason why I'm saying that is this is probably going to be where I'm going to have all my docking right here.
So you want it on the side wall or the front wall? Either is fine, but
probably
where do you want the tube coming in?
Probably the front wall.
Okay.
Here.
I'm thinking there. This one here.
Where'd you put it?
Up here. Thinking this hole here that I'm standing in.
You made a hole. Okay, let me see what this hole is.
Behind you, Karsa.
Behind me.
Up. I'm on your factory.
Okay. Ah, see you. Yes, works. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Cool.
That makes sense, actually. That's because the ceiling for that area is the one two away from that. So yeah. So that gives you enough room. Definitely. That'll work.
Cool. I need to dispose of a steel plate for a second.
Are you full?
Yes, which means that there's one steel plate on the ground that's getting in my way. It's now not getting in my way.
Nope. Okay. Alrighty.
So we're gonna need an armoured conveyor. Go
See
into
if
the building.
I missed anybody. I did see someone besides Yoshi. Okay, continuing on.
Now we need normal conveyor tubes.
So basically that little hole that he was standing on is where we're going to be doing the conveyor tube all the way over to here. And this eventually will probably not be necessary because this will be my main place. But we need to be able to have that conveyor tube right now so we can get all the objects done faster.
I was also going to suggest that maybe another use for your old base could be as a garage to store your vehicles in.
That could be true. We could do that too.
Because it's got garage doors either side of it, we could just hollow it out.
Yeah, that would make sense. We could do that.
Because you don't want them just sat on the ice.
Yeah.
We can avoid it. This is where I wish we had diagonal conveyor tubes.
That would be nice.
Yeah, Space Engineers doesn't do much on the diagonal.
So right now that's kind of a chimney, actually.
Yeah, that'll happen.
If any of you guys are in plants or ever been part of a engineering plant, you know about the constant chimneys and conveyor tubes all over the place.
Yep.
So, I still don't see your chat. There we go. I see chat now.
Yay!
Hi! Welcome, Pyrex. Glad to see you. If you want to join me as well, you can. Here's the multi. Let me give that to you. You can see us both. Right now I'm not doing much because I'm kind of waiting on seeing what we need to do.
What we need to do is start welding up conveyor tubes.
Alright, do you need me to one by one or try to use that machine that you have?
We can use the machine.
I think we'll try really, really hard not to destroy everything. Am I crouching? I am crouching.
Let's see what the machine's currently loaded with, shall we?
Yeah.
It's currently loaded with bits for welders. Oh, Karsa, you're not you're not modded at the minute, so you can't post links in my.
Aww. Okay.
But you are now.
Oh, thank you. I tried. I really did.
You did. You did.
There we go.
See if it works this time. Okay, we are going to need to make some interior plate. Yay, that one worked.
Okay. So, we're gonna watch me not destroy his ship. I'm going to try to fly this. Now, he's going to teach me how to fly this thing.
Well, the first thing we need to do is make sure it's loaded with the parts we need.
Yes, let's do that first.
So, what we need to do is find out what we need for conveyor tubes. So, I will go and look at a conveyor tube with my welder.
Okay.
Come on, lag, thank you.
Do you want...
So, we only need interior plate, motors, small steel tubes, and construction components.
Alright.
That's what we need. Those four.
Now, how do you get it into your little thing?
There is a cockpit stuck on the front in between the two tools.
Okay. I am in.
Now, the question is, has it got any of the hotbars set up for you so you can actually control this thing?
No.
Excellent! This, as much as I'd love you to fly it, this may be easier if I fly it. Rather than having to sit here and set the controls up for the tools.
We can do this later. Yes.
Yes. Right, so...
Because we have too much time not on our hands. At least I was able to get something out of that, which was...
Yep.
My stuff back to not having energy low. Alright.
Does help.
No,
Okay.
I don't have the hot bars. The only thing I had on there was the camera. So...
Yeah, that's not going to help. Right, so we don't need large steel tubes at the minute. We need some interior plate though, and we need some construction components.
Mm-hmm.
So all I've done is load that into the cargo of the construction ship. And I have two controls for this. One to control the grinder for removing parts,
Yes.
and one for the welder for building parts.
Which one?
I also
Which one is it?
may
The
have-
orange or the? Which one is the grinder and which one is the lead?
if you look at it head on, you should be able to see pretty easily which one's the grinder.
Ah, yes, I do. I see it. I see it now.
Yes, the one with the big nasty circular saws, which by the way will also chew up an engineer really fast.
Ooh, here's an idea.
Oh, they are really good
Now,
traps for
as
bases.
you can tell, it's orange. If it's orange, he's probably worked on it.
I have absolutely no idea what you can mean. This is a completely stealthy, secretive colour that you can never see.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't stand out at all. It's just making sure that it's a nice, bright colour so that you don't have to worry about crashing into it.
Uh-huh.
No excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
He likes orange. He has a reason for his orange, so...
Right, we need more small steel tubes. Did not pack enough small steel tubes.
Oh boy. Yeah, we will definitely have to work out where I can get into that as well. Because if we're going to be doing this constantly for the next year...
if we're doing this constantly, I'll build you your own construction vehicle.
Yay!
That will be the easy solution.
That will be the easiest.
You can just have your own construction vehicle rather than having to worry about how the heck my one works.
As long as I don't break it.
Well, that's what you've got a printer for.
Yeah.
Top those up. Are we running short of anything else? Do with a few more motors, I suppose. Okay, off we go again.
Those of you who haven't noticed, we are constantly talking about tabletop, and that's because both of us love it. We just play different ones.
You've got two DMs on the stream at the minute, so you know tabletop discussion will happen.
2 DMs on this one. We also have 2 engineers on here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We're constantly thinking of ways to do certain things, sciencey stuff. Yes.
Yeah, don't expect necessarily sensible though. Right, let's, speaking of not very sensible, do not pay much attention to the angle I'm currently flying at.
He says that now while I'm watching it. So, anyway.
I'm getting the steel blocks underneath the conveyor tube whilst I'm welding the conveyor tube.
Yes. Yes.
The fact that involves me flying basically standing on my nose is entirely beside the point.
Just a little bit. So what he's doing right there, as you can see, is the conveyor tubes are going in. They're going to probably go into, not the assembler, but well, we have the assembler. What's the other we have in there?
Refinery.
Refinery. So these are going straight into the refinery, which are attached to the assemblers, which will be attached to the cargo. And it's all going to be one big thing.
Right.
There we go.
Conveyor tube built.
Yay! Next up. Inside.
Plumb it in.
Yes, now we have to plumb it. Do the plumbing. The plumbing. The things, the plumbings. Alright. So, there's a lot of connections back here. Is it supposed to go in the back?
No, those connections on the back are for upgrade modules.
Oh, okay.
So we need to put those in place. We need to add something called a yield module.
Do we
onto
have
every one of those?
Do we have enough room back here? Do I need to move it further? Okay.
Nope, we have exactly enough room.
Okay, great. So I was worried about that.
Yeah, don't worry, when I placed these down on their plinths, I made sure we had enough room for the yield module.
Okay.
So in Space Engineers there are 3 different types of module that you can add to refineries and assemblers You can either add power efficiency, speed, or yield. For refineries, 90% of the time, you want yield. If you've got it on a starship or a mobile vehicle, you might want to put power efficiency. Or if you set it up to just chew through a large amount of stone, for example, you might just put speed on it. If you're treating stone as a waste product, basically.
Right.
But for what we want, because this is a nice big static base, it's going to have loads of power, we just want 4 yield modules on the back of this thing to get the most out of our ore that we can.
Okay. Those will have to be probably done with us and not with...
Oh yeah, there is no way I'm going to fit a welding ship down the back of there.
I didn't think so. So, alright.
Now, this isn't the necessarily 100% best way of connecting that to the cargo system. Normally you would run your cargo without it going through a production machine.
Do we want to do that
So
instead, or we want to keep this way?
The problem is, we haven't really got room to do that, necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah, about the only way we could do it is if we cut this one out and replace it with a T-junction.
Okay.
Cut this one out
Put
and
them,
replace it with a cross.
and then they will just go down.
And then
there.
just, yeah, tube straight down. But I didn't know if that was going to clutter your workshop too much.
No, we'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine.
Cool. Now, the question is, can I get a welding vehicle in there? Let's find out!
And I am moving away, because you never know.
No, we definitely can't.
Just the top, so we gotta do the
I
rest.
can get the top 2. Just that middle one I can't get.
Alright, well let's...
Which is really easy to deal with, because all I do is say, hey, Mr. Welding Vehicle, as you've got all the parts...
we need construction components.
Give me the parts.
Yeah. There we go.
Done.
Good. Yes.
And there we go.
Now, what this is going to do is we're going to go down. This is going all the way, as you can see, guys, this is going from there downward, down to this T here. I'm going to show you what's going on underneath.
While Karsa's doing that, I'm going to land the welding ship and start placing some conveyors.
And there's all these conveyors right here going through. Then this assembler, which has lovely upgrades. That's going through this assembler, so there's 4 assemblers, and let's go through here to this part. This will take us to the printer, in which we will be adding... Okay, we are having a bit of an issue. I'm noticing my voice.
Okay.
Let's see here. No, that's turned off. Okay, we're good. It's just... No, I do hear my voice. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's fine. You do what you need to do.
So this is right here is where the printer is going to be. Love the welders right here. And so he's taking this taking the conveyors, and he's going to put it into this spot right here. It's all going to become one gigantic system.
Yep. So we've got to join all of those bits of the system up now.
Mm-hmm. Do we need an L shape here?
Yeah, what we're going to need to do is to start welding up the stuff we can get to easily first, though.
Okay. Working on that. Let's see here. We need interior plates. And do I go to your ship or can I go elsewhere?
At the minute we should be okay going to the ship, but it will run out quickly. Having said that, we can now access the cargo on your base.
Oh, well then we can do that instead.
Because we're connected across, which you can access from the refinery.
Okay.
Though I am going to give you a cargo access, I think, because I think you need one.
Energy is really low. Okay. We're going to take care of that first.
Perfect opportunity.
Yeah. The one thing I just, I cannot get over is how much energy we have to use this particular.
As I said, you're on a planet that is very, very cold.
Very cold, yes. Anyway. There we go. Alright. Take care of that in a minute. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna go over here now. We needed to basically use the build planner. Unless you told me there's a spot that I can just get to now.
I have just made a spot that you can get to in amongst your refineries.
Okay, so I gotta go up there. Cool.
It is useful, I find, to have cargo access in your cargo room. So,
Where'd you put it?
let me... Over here, discreetly tucked into the floor.
No, it's on the floor.
I'm jumping up and down on it.
Yay! Okay, found it. Thank you. Alright. He's jumping up and down, guys. As you can see, we are now attached. This is good. We're also very loud. This is bad. Cannot withdraw motors. So I'm going to make some more motors.
Good idea.
Motors are missing something. What are they missing? Okay. Now we can make sure we have our motors. Good to go. Yay. Alright. I'll start working on doing some of the conveyors down there.
Yeah, I have just placed in all of the conveyors.
Oh, you did? Cool.
So all we've got to do now is weld them up. We haven't got to worry about placing them.
Okay. Alright, so we need a bunch of stuff.
I was going to say, if you're using Build Planner will remember the parts that you've still got to withdraw and do it for you.
It didn't look like it showed that. I was using Build Planner.
What you need to make sure with Build Planner is that you put enough copies of whatever you're trying to build into the Build Planner.
Got it.
So, I'm adding 8 conveyor tubes at a time to my Build Planner.
That makes sense. I'll go over here.
'Cause 8 is the most that you can have.
We will look at this one and then we'll go and we will make more. And he will probably be done before I do. Because he's that good.
Yeah, I think you're at what, maybe 100 hours, if that?
Not even that.
Whereas I'm sitting well into the four figures, so don't worry. This is, you know, why I'm teaching you.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, and we're getting there. We're slowly using up all the resources in the welding ship.
Alright, so... It says interior plates. I have to make some. I'll work on the production part. And add more plates. There we go. Plates are being produced.
Cool. I need to get some more hydrogen. And some more power.
My.
So while I'm taking a moment to recharge, how are we all doing out there in chat? How is everybody doing this evening?
I hope you are having a great time. I hope we're not too boring to you. We like to do stuff together.
Yeah. And obviously, as all we're doing is mining and building, building and mining, this is a perfect stream if people, you know, have questions either about the game or whatever, you know. We don't mind chatting.
We also don't mind, yeah, we don't mind chatting at all. We love chatting, actually. And I wonder if I... So...
Right. I am now full of hydrogen and full of battery, so I'm back to welding.
Those of you who, I'm about there, where I'm needing it. Those of you who are joining us, this is my 5th stream, so it's my 5th time playing in Space Engineers. I think I'm doing okay.
I think you're doing just fine.
But I
Right,
did play, and on my own defense, I did play Empyrean, so I do know a lot more about it, so...
Okay, we have officially run out of conveyor tube materials in the welding ship.
Oh boy. Alright, well...
So I'm going to go and reload it. However, we do have a really large amount of steel plate still in the welding ship. So, while we've got that loaded up, I might as well weld up some wool.
Okay.
While we're on discussion of sci-fi and stuff, because it's us, have you seen that The Expanse is back for Season 6 today?
Really?
Really?
Oh boy. Okay.
And they are not dropping the whole season in one go, they are making you wait every week for a new episode.
For Expanse?
Yep.
No, I have not seen it. Do you know which channel it's on? Or
It is on Amazon.
it's on Amazon? No, I have not
Yep.
seen it. I'm definitely going to have to see it. I know there is a show that I've been watching recently on Netflix. Now,
Okay.
it's an interesting show. It's not so much about science. It's kind of a steampunk show with a little bit of anime in it, and it's called Arcane.
Yes,
From
I have heard
League
about
of
that. That's the... Yeah, I was going to say that's the League of Legends one. I haven't watched it yet because I basically had a choice between watching that or watching the live-action Cowboy Bebop that they did.
Uh-huh.
So I watched that instead.
So,
which I did
wow.
enjoy, I'll be honest.
Really? Okay, cool.
But I will be watching Arcane at some point.
Yes, Arcane is really good. You must watch the first 3 episodes. Must.
Karsa, I have a building question for you.
Yes.
Did you deliberately use this particular block on the corner of the roof here so that it wasn't flush? So it stuck out a little bit?
Which corner? Because there's quite a few.
The one I'm currently flying in front of. With them just welded up.
No, I wanted to figure out which one that was supposed to be. And the only one I could put is right there. And that's not the right one. That's not the one I want.
I'm assuming you want a smooth transition at that point.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And it's that way on the other side too. That was a block that I was thinking, okay, this is not right. Gotta figure out what to put here.
There you go.
Thank you. Which one is that, by the way?
That is called, it's under the square blocks, and it is called Light Armor Corner Square Block.
Light Armor Corner Square Block. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. That is the one I wanted.
I suspected it might be, but equally you could have been going for a design choice, so I didn't want to assume, I thought I'd ask.
No, that was, you're right about the one I wanted. I couldn't find the one I was wanting. Now I know which one it is. Alright.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
A design question for you.
Yes.
This tube that we've currently got going along the front of the roof.
That's going to be red.
The colour I don't mind about. It's more the fact that the minute it's hovering. You look at it.
That's no. It needs to not hover.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At which point and where do you want me to start sticking some supports into this with some armoured conveyors?
Yeah, I don't want it hovering.
What we could, because I know how we could do it. We cut that out.
Because I do plan on, if we ever get on another planet, probably using this base again. It is not a bad base.
There we go. Put that one there.
And when I take a blueprint of this, I will be probably making it my permanent base. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I will be entirely honest, I am basically going, water industry, thrust block, go.
That makes sense. The reason that makes sense. And I mean, we could, yeah. Do we want to do that on the other side too, or we just want to keep it just here? Because design choice, it would go both ways. If we leave it like this, it still makes sense because it's a play-in.
We can make it go the other way as well. That's not a problem. We just change that top corner block into a T block and run it around, because that way you can have it going into your cargo system as well.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
We'll hop that out and we will stick a T-junction in.
Because design-wise, that would make sense for it to go both ways. You know what I mean? Or do we...
Yep.
Or is that too much?
No, it shouldn't be too much.
Okay.
If anything, it actually makes your conveyor network a little bit better, because you aren't trying to run your cargo completely through your refineries.
Yeah, let's do it this way then. Which makes me feel even better now that you're saying that. Alright.
And what I'll do this time, so that I don't have to do crazy flying again, which I do enjoy crazy flying, let's be honest, is I will weld up the steel plate first, so that we don't have to worry about it.
Well, I didn't know that that was a problem. I thought maybe you're going to need a hole, but sure. I mean, it needs to be done.
I was talking the steel plate that's under the conveyor tube, where the conveyor tube's going to go. That bit.
Do you want me to put the ceiling up? I could do that.
I think we're actually, what we could do with it at the minute is, I'm going to go and reload this for conveyor tubes. So if you place out the new conveyor pipe run.
Okay, and that needs interior?
Yeah, you just need to grab a load of interior plate for that.
Okay, I will do that. That I know I can do. Run, 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 run! Okay. Brain.
Welcome to Welding Simulator.
Brain not work.
Fine. That flying wasn't done.
Okay, that'll work. Alright, so I need to make conveyor, and the conveyor is just regular conveyor, correct? So G conveyor.
Yep, you want conveyor, and the blocks that I'm using for the corners are the armoured conveyor blocks, but I've got those on my hotbar, so I can just quickly drop those down because those are steel plate,
you just
not interior.
need conveyor 2 then. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Cuckoo.
Good evening, Tishka. I'm assuming I'm saying that name right, but good
Hi,
evening.
Tishka. Welcome in. This is a multi-Twitch stream.
Yep, you have got 2 of us streaming tonight. You have myself and you have Karsa.
Yep.
Let me see if I can grab the multi-Twitch link and repost that.
How far are we going? All the way across? Make sure. Yeah. Okay, so good. That makes sense. Okay, so. Good.
And there is the multi-Twitch. I'm trying to work out if I remember that name. I don't remember it though. So, apologies if you have visited before. My memory for names is absolutely terrible. If not, welcome. We play Space Engineers here.
What is the...
amongst other things.
What is the corner blocks?
They are called armoured conveyor. You will need steel plate to place them, so it's probably quicker if I do it.
Okay, I was thinking on the corners, that's where they would go. Like right here, and right at that spot where we have it on the other side. And then we'll be going through here, so I need to write this out. Figures.
Into the room. Yeah, that could work. I wasn't sure if you wanted to move it across the front of the building like it is on the other side.
We could do it at the other side. That's fine. Alright, so...
But it's entirely up to you. It is your base after all.
Yeah, but I just drop stuff. Alright.
So,
alright.
So do you want it going into that hole?
No. I will want it the same way as it was before.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Alright. Drop item.
So I've grabbed the steel plate that you had.
Oh. Okay. That's why I dropped the item.
I hadn't realised you dropped it, sorry.
Alright. And he's putting it back in. Okay, cool.
Right, and we are 2 blocks out from the corner. I thought you were new to this stream, but I am that terrible with names that I didn't want to assume. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. If you do enjoy, please stick around. Feel free to give myself or Karsa or both a follow if you do enjoy what we do. I stream Space Engineers normally on a Wednesday. Friday is not my normal streaming night at all. This is a bit of a one-off to celebrate getting affiliate at the weekend. So yeah, normally it's Wednesdays and Sundays for me.
No, why is that not going? It's not looking right. Okay. There we go.
But yeah, if you've got any questions on Space Engineers, feel free to ask away. The main purpose of these streams is actually to teach Karsa how to play Space Engineers. So
Yeah, he's really fast.
So yeah, normally I would be taking a lot more time and teaching Karsa the intricacies of what I'm doing to do it this fast, but Karsa is under a bit of a time crunch because this build that we're working on is for a Starfinder game that she's running on the 19th.
Yes.
And she's using this as the map. So we've got this stream and Wednesday next week plus whatever we manage to do off stream to get this finished. So yeah, my normal slow, methodical, make sure I teach every little bit of what I'm doing has kind of gone slightly out the window.
But I'm learning.
Yeah, you are learning still. Also, I mean, when we started doing the stream, the original plan was that I wasn't going to use a lot of my vehicles because this is my survival server. So I've got several months worth of work on here, you know, vehicles, etc.
And so,
originally we weren't going to use that.
but
We kind of have had to.
yeah, but we are going to be making these vehicles regardless in the future.
Yes.
So that I can have that understanding of how it's built.
Yep.
We're going to be doing that. We're also going, if I can get enough people, I don't think I will have any questions, just enjoying some SCs. Okay. If I can get enough people to agree through paying cookies are just basically channel plates, into my challenge, and I get 20,000 cookies, we're going to have a Starfinder campaign, which is going to involve space engineers quite a bit.
Yep. Because the plan is to build all of the maps in Space Engineers.
That
And
is the
Tiska,
plan.
if you just want to sit back and enjoy some Space Engineers, go for it, my friend. I am absolutely fine with that. I hope people find what I do entertaining, if nothing else. But yeah, just sit back, chill. This is a very relaxed stream normally. So yeah.
We kind of
welcome
like the relaxedness because kind of need it sometimes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You come from work, and I just
Yes.
need the relaxation. So, yes, we are definitely keeping this pretty chill.
Yeah, so what you see in front of me here, 2 static grids and the little rover, those are Karsas. The 2 gigantic mining constructs over here
That over
are
there.
mine.
And that's mine. That's mine. That I don't know if is mine
Quick,
or not.
Karsa's turned into a seagull.
Mine, 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 mine.
As you can see, perfectly sensible professional streamers, the pair of us.
Yes, yes.
As we have definitely got new people in chat, I'm also going to drop my Discord if you want to come and have a chat outside of the streams.
Yeah.
I will also drop my
Recently,
YouTube.
recently I've been spending more time in my Discord, so you can definitely see me there as well as here. I stream 4 days a week. He streams 2, except for today.
Yes. And that's how you can go and find Karsa's Discord, as well as Lady Artemis, who does a lot of horror game streams. and Dovahkiin, who is just getting started with Space Engineers modding. So he doesn't actually stream, but his Discord is where he deals with all of his modding stuff. So, and as he was one of the first followers on my channel, I decided I'd give him a bit of a shout out to help him along.
I kind of need to steal that from you so I can put it over here.
Well, you know where all the links are.
Yeah. I think, well, I got rid of Nightbot, so Nightbot is no longer got that link. There we go. Alright, guys. Those are all of the Discords that he's been talking about. But yes, I'm spending more time in my Discord. So if you want to talk to me in Discord, you'll probably see me either in the lobby, only in the games stream do I allow people who I'm actually talking to in stream. Otherwise, I'm in lobby. So, but I've been spending more and more time in my Discord, which is not a bad thing.
No, it's not. And my Discord, I am usually checking it every couple of hours, so it's a pretty reliable way of getting hold of me. All I ask is stick to the channels that they're labelled as. I will try and keep them, you know, the correct way round.
So now we have that conveyor belt going over here. Now we're going into the idea of what we're doing for storage. Or are we there yet?
I think we're just about there. I've just got to weld up the last of these conveyors and then we should be alright.
We still need to do the printer conveyors, I guess.
Yes. That's why I went to get some more parts in the first place.
Because I
Believe
ran
it or
out
not.
of parts. I ran out of parts.
Well, I have just refilled the welding ship, so it's
Okay.
Hey look, you can tell where Karsa's placed stuff and where I've placed stuff.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Tatty Man, welcome. That's a name I definitely don't recognise, so
Hello,
welcome into the channel.
Tasman. Welcome in.
If I've butchered that name, I apologise. I will make that apology for anyone's name, to be honest, because I am terrible. So if I get it wrong, just correct me. I don't mind. Yes, welcome in. Seeing a few ones. Surprisingly not. Excellent. I like it when I get it right occasionally.
Okay. Welcome in. Wait, what am I doing? Yes.
As you are new around here, I'm intrigued to know where you found the stream. That's always interesting for me to know where people find my streams, because I don't spread the news very far. Wow, am I already out of construction components?
Maybe.
Yep. That didn't get me very far. Back to load.
Oh, maybe I should do it.
Good old Twitch and Boredom. Well, thank you to Twitch and Boredom. Glad you're here. If you're here for the Space Engineers bit,
we're doing this every
I do as
Wednesday.
well, to be honest. Following Space Engineers on Twitch, it's a good way of finding some interesting things.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want more of this, our normal streaming day for Space Engineers is Wednesday.
Yes.
So this is a bit of a one-off because Karsa's got a project to finish before the 19th, being that huge workshop over there.
Yes.
So yeah, this is a bit of an extra stream on my end.
It's all my fault.
Karsa does normally stream on this day though.
Yes. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. But I stream all kinds of things.
Yes, Karsa is a little more varied than I am at the minute.
I stream Minecraft, Space Engineers. I also stream, well, anything dealing with sci-fi, anything dealing with tabletop, anything dealing with that kind of stuff. Yes. I'm very big in tabletop. Both of us are DMs. Both of us are engineers. Or I was at one time.
And
Um,
by engineer, Carsa does mean literal IRL engineer, not
yeah, yeah,
space engineer.
yeah, yeah.
Just to make
Not,
that clear,
yeah,
this is a
definitely.
bad case of me bringing my work home with me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what are you gonna do?
Hey, Carsa, are you getting cold again? I
Cold?
brought the wall. I can warm you up.
No, not yet. Please, no.
As you can see, it's a perfectly sensible stream. Absolutely nothing silly ever happens around here.
Oh, sure, sure,
Like me
sure.
accidentally.
Turning it on.
Yes, there we go. Would you like me to turn the grinder on? Actually, no. Hold on. I have a better solution to this problem.
I
Hey,
do want to.
Carsa.
I want to see why this is not going through. What?
Hey, Carsa.
I'm a little worried. Where are you? What
Can
did
you
you
not
do?
see what's right in front of you?
I am so dense. What? Uh,
Hi.
I don't see you.
That's because I'm driving the turret that's pointing at you.
I still don't see you.
Yeah, I'm in the cockpit, remote controlling the turret on the back of the welding ship.
Oh, you're over there. No, turrets! No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, please. No.
And for anyone
No.
wondering, this turret is completely out of ammo.
Oh, he just.
Because I am not that mean.
He likes. Okay, we are running out of interior plate too. Really?
Oh dear. So, for those that have joined for the Random Space Engineers, let me get a couple of obvious questions out the way. I know you said you weren't going to ask, but I'll just give you a quick basic of what we're doing here. So this is Xbox Space Engineers. This is not PC, just to get that one out the way straight off the bat. This is a modded server, so it's pretty much in line with the PC version. Karsa is in fact playing on Steam, not on Xbox, so this is crossplay, just to show you that it is possible and it does work. And to be honest, there's not a huge difference once you're on a server between Xbox and PC.
There is a sub difference, like the
Yeah.
DLCs, the mods that he has chosen. There are some that I cannot put down. He has to put down.
Yes, that's purely due to Carson not owning DLCs that I do, pretty much. So that's what's going on there. It's the main reason that this building isn't mostly made of concrete, because that requires a DLC, even though it's a modded block, because they've used the concrete skin. Which is fine, you know, if they're using keen assets, they've got to stick to the rules, so we don't want the modders getting in trouble. They've kept this game alive.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We do have some NPC mods running on this server, but they are all space-based, so until we get up into space, we won't have any problems, because the whole point of this was to teach Karsa how to play Space Engineers. And I didn't think that having Reavers, etc., randomly blowing her base up would be a particularly fun way of doing that.
No, I mean, I'm literally trying to learn from scratch. And I know that there are reavers. I know there are things that are going to kill us. I know because on our first actual thing, we went after some critters. So
Yes, we used to have air traffic and surface occupation mods running.
in fact,
And
that base over there, the one that's over there, we stole from an NPC.
you say stole, I say aggressively recycled.
Aggressively recycled. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
I mean, you have no idea how tempting it was to turn on the meteors. but I also thought that that would have been a bit of a adverse learning environment, having meteors dropping on our head every 5 minutes.
Oh no, meteors too?
That is something I can turn on.
Oh wow.
I mean, the
no.
good news is the meteors are really nice and deliver you things that you might not necessarily find on this planet. The trouble is they do it by detonating a large bomb in your base.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, the meteors are a very hostile environment. Similarly, we haven't got lightning turned on. We've got the weather turned off as well, because otherwise we could be dealing with blizzards and all sorts of things. Which, if I'm honest, the main reason those are turned off is it actually looks terrible on video. It's purely that reason. There's a fog that you can get on this planet where you wouldn't be able to see those mining vehicles over there. So, yeah, I fully admit interplanetary missiles would be a problem. Fortunately, this is a PvE private server, so we don't have to worry yet about Karsa having interplanetary missiles flung at her.
Yes.
I say yet purely because
he eventually
point,
turns it on.
Yeah, at some point we will be turning on Reavers and the Orcs mods, both of which will attack us on the surface. I have played with meteors recently. They are still absolutely negative play experience personified. They are not fun. How am I doing for still play? Still got 4,000 left. Let's keep going.
Okay, I ran out of fuel and out of energy, so I had to go to my base.
Okie doke. I'm just welding up the walls that you placed down.
I will definitely say the difference between Imperium. I will say this every time.
Oh yeah, Karsa's main experience of this is Imperium, by the way.
Yes, every time. The difference between Imperium and this place. You have a lot of problems with energy.
I have pointed out to Karsa that this is entirely due to the planet we're on.
Yes, I know, but it's even more problems than I'm used to. So.
Hey, at least you haven't got to worry about food.
I worry about food the other way. That is true. This is true.
Because that mod hasn't made it to the Xbox yet. There is a food and water mod called Daily Needs that, if it was around, it would probably be on this server because we're after a PvE style, so it helps if the environment has a little bit of extra to it, but...
At least it's not letting me... Oh, there we go. Okay. It's not letting me at all.
Yeah, so for those that have joined us a bit later on, the whole purpose of this build that we're doing, and the reason we've got the time crunch, is this is going to be Santa's workshop for Karsa's roleplay on the 19th.
Yes.
It's also got to be a functional base because this is Karsa's base. So it's doing double duty and we need to get going with it.
We're working hard. We're getting it done. It is happening. For the most part. What am I missing? I keep missing some type of thing. I don't know what I'm missing.
Pass.
Parts, yes. Parts, definitely. Okay. Finally. I think we got all the conveyor tubes done inside the printer.
Cool. Then we just need to connect the printer up to the assemblers and refinery and then work on your storage.
Yeah, let me check and see if that is the case. Yes, that is the case. Alright, so that is definitely the printer right there.
The good news is, oh hi, you might end up getting cooked if you're not careful there.
Wait, turning it on now?
No, it was on anyway. Saw your feet land on the cockpit while I'm slowly welding up the wall behind you.
I don't see them firing though. Yeah.
Oh, not the welding pit. On my screen, you landed on the cockpit of my ship.
Oh, is that what I landed on? Oh, well, good thing I didn't end up getting myself hurt. Okay, maybe I did. Alright, so...
So, the heck?
I don't know, what are you doing now?
Just checking something. I think we may have a visitor. Because you're down in the bay, and I have someone flying around the cockpit of my ship.
Okay. Ooh.
Yes, we have got a visitor. Hello, Johnny.
Where's Johnny?
Johnny's down here with his little weird rover.
Alright, heading down.
He's out the back. So Johnny is one of the other players on our server. He is also one of the guys that I stream with on Sundays for
Where's Johnny?
Generation Zero. He's now run round towards the front of your building. Johnny, if you do want to jump into chat, you are more than welcome to, my friend.
Yes, feel free. And if you guys haven't followed on both sides, if you haven't followed him and you haven't followed me, please do.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
appreciate
obviously, only if you're enjoying yourself, but...
Well, yeah, but please do. We'd love to talk to you, love to let you know about when we're going to be streaming and what we're going to be streaming, so...
Oh, I have noticed that Johnny has turned off his beacon, so that's why he's being sneaky.
Oh, you sneaky devil here.
Of course, there is a problem that Johnny has.
Being sneaky?
No, the problem that Johnny has is he's left a rover here.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
And I've got some really strong magnets.
Please don't drop that down.
Hey Johnny, I found something you lost.
Oh no, I gotta get out of the way. Out of the way.
Oh yeah, you probably want to get out of the way because I have got to land this.
Oh.
Yeah, close enough.
And off he goes. Bye.
Yeah, so Johnny's base is about, what are we looking at now? 25, 30 kilometres? 30 kilometres away. So,
okay. Sneaky little devil.
he is rather, yes.
So, what do we need now? We need interior, not interior, but we need plate, right? Oh, okay. Thanks.
Right. Just in case Johnny isn't watching either of the streams, I've just let him know he can join the voice chat if he wants.
Absolutely. It
Even
would
if he
be
is just passing by.
It would actually be a welcome sight to have him join us, because then we can know what he's doing.
It's fine. He won't be causing any trouble.
Okay.
It'll just be distracting me, apparently, by landing randomly on the cockpit of my ship. Right. Are we finally out of steel plate in this thing? Yes, we are. Okay.
Alright, so we're needing to make more.
Well, it's just what I'd got loaded in the welder. There's plenty of steel plate kicking around.
Yeah, okay. I could probably remove this now, because it's not
apparently,
doing a darn thing.
Johnny says thank you for the offer, but he's going to decline as both of his dogs are currently barking their heads off. He does have a relatively young new puppy in the house, so I can well believe that.
I could believe that. What did I drop? Motors?
Right, we need to get your storage in place, don't we?
Yes. We're going to talk about storage today, yes. We got the conveyors for the printer done. Now I need to get the conveyor for the storage from from N4. So...
the other thing we can get set up
we need this one too.
is the welders. We can get the welders set up.
Do we have internal plate? Because it seems like we have internal plate.
There's a load of
issues.
interior plate in the welding ship.
Okay. Let's see if we have some in here first. Or is that not the case?
We can do it that way if you want. Okay, I have grouped your welders so that we can turn them on and off.
Cool.
Hey, Johnny.
And this is going to be the lava pit, basically, for the floor.
Yeah, the good news is, once we've connected the welders to the cargo, we can get them to weld up the glass that goes over the top for us.
Okay. So, what we need to do now is to finish this part, then go straight over to the other side. Got so much to do. So much to do. Did I miss one?
Nope. I'm just adding the control panel for both your door and your welders.
Okay. Alright.
Floor is lava test. Yep, welders do work.
Yeah, I saw that turn on. I was like, thank goodness I wasn't down there.
That's alright. What I didn't realise though was that Johnny was actually flying directly above them, so, sorry?
Sorry. Alright, so we need
he hasn't got his beacon switched on, so I can't actually tell where he is.
Yeah. Okay, so we need bulletproof glass.
Yeah, and I've just found a missing cargo.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah, there was always one.
And I thought I got them all.
Yeah, we're good now. We're good.
Okay. Alright, so glass first or last?
You can put the glass down while I start on the plumbing downstairs if you want.
Okay, so I get this from here? I believe?
Alright.
Where do I go? Oh, seriously? Energy
You're okay
low.
there, Karsa.
Energy low. Energy low. It's always low.
Pretty sure Karsa's energy's low. What do you reckon?
Yeah, think.
I'm out of interior plate. Boo. Ow. Yeah. This place is going to be an absolute nightmare in a second. Right. Welding ship, come to me. Give me the things.
Come hither. Alright. So. We go to the assembler. Or do we?
Ow.
Yes?
It's fine, just gravity.
No, is it in the assembler that we set it up?
Set up.
The bulletproof?
Yes.
Oh, hi Magica! Welcome in and thank you for the contribution. We are over half on our Starfinder campaign now.
Hey, Magica.
And thank you for feeding Eliza. She was very hungry. Alright. What are we at level-wise? I think it's 15 now. Or is it 14 on Eliza? I don't know. Anyway, so what we need to do the bullet, how do I look at it and how do I make it? Because we have not done this before.
What, for glass?
Do I go to the assembler or do I go to
You need to go to the production tab of your menu.
Okay.
So in that, you're in the right menu.
Alright.
So go into the control
Production.
panel.
Production.
Yep. You should have a little drop-down list. I've just noticed Johnny's turned his antenna on.
Large blocks, small blocks, components, tools.
Components is what you want.
Okay.
And you should find bulletproof glass in there.
Bullet. Yes. Oh. That's what that looks like.
One of those, one of those, one of those, and...
Alright,
more of
so
those.
once I've done that, then... I want to go to G.
Be more of those.
Find
Yep.
bulletproof glass.
Indeed. You have a helpful little builder gremlin in the shape of Johnny who is currently laying the glass down for you.
So, don't bother. Got it!
Just queue up, you'll need to queue up the parts.
I'll do that. What do I need to queue up? I will do that.
You will need to queue up bulletproof glass and girders.
Girders. I'll
Thank
look
you,
up
Johnny.
girders. Thank you! Okay. Okay, what does girders have to have? Because we're missing stuff.
Probably just iron.
Are we running out of iron?
It's entirely possible.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably a problem.
Let's see what's going on with it over here in the miner. Do we have the ability to do it here? Let's see here. Production. Okay, it is producing stuff. What is it producing? Okay, girder. There is plenty of bulletproof glass here. There's plenty of girders. So,
Excellent. In which case, I've just turned your welding pit on.
yay! So we now know it works.
Johnny, the floor is now lava.
Be careful. Don't die.
Yeah, apparently we've just used up all of your bulletproof glass.
Okay, well, I'll just bring in more.
Yeah, you have no glass left in the system. I'm
Okay.
going to turn the welders off so that we don't cook ourselves. Because I'm down to 53 hit points.
I am thinking about where we're going to put windows eventually, but I don't want to do that right now because we really need to get the other stuff first.
Absolutely, but with that welding pit connected, that's half the battle done.
Okay,
Now.
cool. Alright. What do we need now for me to queue up?
How much glass did you queue up?
So there's plenty over here. There's 6,000 over here.
Okey-doke.
So you
Turn
could
that back on then. Careful, Johnny. Oh, I think it's too close to the welders for the welders to actually work properly.
I think you'll have to... Yeah, there's plenty of welders, or plenty of bulletproof and girders in there. You just have to put it through.
Yeah, just have to pull it ourselves. Right, okay. Either that or there is a cargo connection broken somewhere.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, that runs through to there. Connects under there. That all connects through.
Hmm. That's connecting. That's connect. I mean, we wouldn't be able to get in this if we couldn't do that.
Yeah, I was just making sure that it actually connects to the welders.
So there's the glass, guys. So that's looking. Why is that not? Oh, is that the? Oh, okay. All right. So Okay, cool. All right. Can Target see the chat too? I believe that you can, can't you, Target?
I can indeed, Roasty.
Yep. Greetings, Roasty. Welcome in. Glad you're
Yeah.
here. Um, I actually can see both chats today too. I found a way to
Yes.
do it, so. But I've been having other issues today. It's
Karsa
fine.
has definitely been having the technical issues today.
It's fine. Yep, it's fine. Totally. What did you miss? Okay, so as you can see, I spent yesterday and today working on figuring out how tall this is going to be. We worked on the conveyors and doing the printing part, and it's almost ready. We have our
Yep.
control over there. These are all finally completely done. They were finished last night. The system below, where it's going to be fun for them to try to get in, because they'll have to crawl, and there's no way that a vest is going to be able to get through here easily. As here,
Right.
and the chances of them even going down here really is slim to none, because there's no point in coming down here unless they want to find a Christmas mouse.
Which I wouldn't put past them, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. So that's what this is right here. This is taking it now to the printer. The printer is now over there. Now, when we mean printer, we mean that we're going to actually, any vehicle we make has to be printed out. And if we're going to make it again. So.
Yeah, it is by far the fastest way of building vehicles in Space Engineers.
So
you can do it manually, but it takes time.
So
Why
that
am I
is
making my life difficult? I have a camera.
And
I have a parking camera for a reason. Sorry,
yeah.
Carson.
Okay. So that's this part. We're getting help from Johnny today, and he just finished putting on the glass onto the printer, and now we're going over here and we're going to do the cargo stuff. Oh, we're doing great. How are you? I hope you're doing great too. So I did change out some of the plates so that it looks a little bit cleaner down below. And then after we go from this level, then the next level is going to be more about decorative and Santa's spot. So there's, all in all, there will be like 2 or 3 levels with all of it. This is also my base, so okay, I need to get a lot of steel plate.
Yes, right. As we're going to start running out of some key resources shortly, like cobalt, so I'm going to need to go and do another mining run. Shall we decide where you're going to put your storage, get that planned out, so you and hopefully Johnny can get welding on that while I go mining?
Yes, let's do that right now. Let's do that right now.
Cargo.
Cargo is going to be over here. The conveyor belt is going to be at the bottom. So conveyors will be at, this part will be conveyors.
Yeah,
okay.
So you're going to, same as the other side.
Pretty much.
We will have a conveyor that runs in
here.
Where's my straight one? There it is. Apparently I don't have any interior plate on my person. Sorted.
Cool.
So that's where the cargo is going to come into this basement area. It's also going to come in from outside up there on the wall.
Okay.
So we just need to decide what storage containers you want to use and where you want to put them.
I was thinking 4 of those big ones.
4 of the big azimuths.
Yeah.
Okey
And
dokey
those will be at this 2 blocks up. So about...
Oh, you want them at that height. Cool, okay.
So, they'll actually be seen.
Yep, not a problem. Let me grab the azimuth tanks.
I should never have to go down here unless something goes wrong. Oh, jeez.
So, when Karsa says the big ones, this is what she means. The gigantic azimuth storage tank.
And I don't see it.
That's because I haven't placed it into the world yet. Because it's
Okay.
huge! I'm not actually sure where you're going to fit 4 of them in here.
If we can't
'Cause-
do 4, we can do the smaller ones.
Well,
at least
that's
one
the
of
size
big
of them.
ones. Let me get out of here real quick. Okay.
Yeah, I've dropped just the wireframe of one down. Just so you can see the size of them.
Oh, that's a little bit bigger than I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking that big.
Considering that this is meant to be a workshop,
Yes, it is.
did you want to take advantage of the fact, and I need to get it the right way up to get the full effect, that there are shipping containers?
Yes. Definitely. We could go with some shipping containers.
Right, let me quickly weld one up so you can see what it looks like.
Okay. So this is a lot bigger than I thought it was, and it would have to be two up. Right now it wouldn't be on the...
Right, there we go.
So this would definitely be a good thing. Yes.
There you go. There's a shipping container.
So we can have shipping containers, but at the top.
Yep, and the good thing is they connect at the back, the top, and the bottom. So you can legitimately stack them and they still work.
Okay.
So, these aren't that big. I mean, they're not the biggest storage going.
Well, I only mean that we would stack those stack a few.
Yeah.
And so we're saying we're going to use one of the big
Right.
ones, but then we got to put that up at the put that up 2 floors up. So we're going to have block underneath it. Is that what? Like we did on the other side?
I'm just trying to work out the best way of dealing with that massive storage tank, because I'm thinking that, well, do you want a giant storage tank in the middle of your workshop on this side, or do you want loads of shipping containers?
I do
'Cause
want
this is-
one big one at least.
You want one big one, okay.
Yeah, because it makes sense. It makes sense that there be somebody there.
How
Cool.
about then? Let me have a look at these big containers again. What's the connection points on this? Got one like that, and one on each end. That's a shame. If it had one on the bottom, I was going to stick it to the wall. It looked like a massive holding tank for something. Right, so floor level is going to be... running out of blocks. So floor level is... there? Level with the top of the welding pit?
Yeah, I think that's the same as the other side. Yep.
Yep, cool, okay.
That is the floor size. Yeah.
Right. You'll see why I'm laying some of this in a second.
Okay. No problem.
Because I'm going to try something out.
Because down here is where all the conveyor will be.
Yep.
The unsightly conveyor. And up there is where all the storage and other stuff, and that is the first layer. Oh, wow.
Because how's that
That's fine.
for your cargo storage?
If I can get to it, that's great. That'll
Well,
work.
this is an entrance port.
Okay, cool. That'll work.
So we'd have to run the other conveyor... Well, we'd have to run... yeah, if we run one straight down the wall
Mm-hmm.
from where it comes in.
That'll
And I've
look
put
fine.
a connector in, and I've put a connector in the floor here, and then we can literally just connect them directly straight up.
Yeah, and it looks like we would have just 2 of those at most. Because that's a lot larger than I thought it was, to be honest.
Yeah, it is a slightly large storage container.
So 2 of those would be good. We could put that one there, and then that one, another one over here.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to fit 3 in, but
If you can, 3 is fine, but I was thinking
Inventory
maximum.
full.
Okay.
I appear to have
pick
dropped
that up.
things.
Oh dear, and I can't even pick it up.
No, it's alright, it fell all the way through onto the floor, so we're all good.
Alright. So
So, what we need is, we're going to have a run of conveyor tubes down the wall like that. And that will connect our outside connection into the underfloor bit. And then it's just a case of lining those tanks up,
yes.
which is easier said than done because they are huge. And we can get one there, one there, one there. How's 4 grab you?
Floor is more than enough. That's perfect. So we'll just have to take out what, the bottom ones in each, or would it be coming from the top?
No, definitely coming from the bottom.
Okay.
Definitely coming from the bottom. Otherwise your ceiling would have to go up.
Yeah, no, please. That ceiling's high enough. At least for this spot. In the center it's going to be higher, but that's because it has to be.
So I'm just laying in the conveyor points.
And I'm just putting down the floor. We can always take out parts of the floor that we don't want.
Yep. Right, so the connection points are in the floor. That's some cargo storage right there, that is.
That's a lot of storage. Is that
Yeah.
still
no su-
reasonable, or is that not?
There is no
reasonable?
such thing as too much storage.
And then we'll put some.
Hey Roasty, I'm doing good, thanks.
We'll put some of the just for decoration's sake, probably those
Shipping containers.
shipping
in? Yeah.
containers in here. I don't think we
Well, that's
have
fine,
to
'cause-
actually connect those. Those could
Well,
be just.
You'll
Energy
want some small...
low.
Oh, power. Parked a welding ship around here somewhere. Yeah, you'll want some smaller containers on the same grid anyway, so that you've got somewhere to put things like tools and grinders and things like that.
Okay, well then we'll put them on the grid, but definitely have the shipping containers for sure. Because that
Yeah,
makes
Tishka,
sense.
you are correct. You can store an entire asteroid in those 4 containers and still have room for more stuff.
Alright, so the floor is now down.
I should mention that when, you know, and another thing I do, I am a heavy support gun carrying person. I do not believe in overkill.
Alright, let me think about this. I do think... Okay, so
Right.
this needs to be changed. This block right here needs to be removed. Alright, cool.
That's a problem. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we may be out of cobalt.
Oh, that's not good. Mining is going to be a thing then, very soon.
No, we're okay. You've got 10k of it in your base.
Oh. Then
So it just means
great.
that we need to order up metal grids from your base rather than from my massive mining factory. This is fine.
Good.
Because we
Upside
will
down.
need metal grids for your cargo. In fact, what I will do is I will order up the parts for these 4 massive storage containers now.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Parts of those are now under construction.
Excellent. Hi! Lie to viscous cotelatus. Can I just call you Cos or Tuvis? Tuvis? But thank you for being here. Welcome. Yes, there will be a giveaway. For the giveaway, when in about 24 minutes, I will be setting up the giveaway, and it will be open for you to join. But it won't be very long. And those of you...
And that will just be on Karsa's channel, not on mine.
It's just a giveaway on mine, and it's basically because I'm using Streamloots for something similar to your cookies or channel points. It's basically just other ways for you to cause trouble for me. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it will be useful for Minecraft, and even for this.
Right, I've just checked the item or ingot situation on the big mining platform, and it needs to go and punch another massive hole in the planet. So I'm going to go and do that.
Okay.
I will leave you the welding ship, should you choose to use it.
Yeah, you already won. Yes. The Streamloots is a particular, if you look up www.streamloots, let me show you. Let me get it out real quick. www.streamloots.com. I'm doing this once per stream. You basically set up your Twitch on that, and you can either buy packs to cause trouble, or for me, I'm doing a giveaway. I'm just getting people to understand that this exists. And I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing it to give myself hell, I guess.
Apparently so.
Apparently so. Hey, you're gonna have to do something like this.
for those watching me fly this thing, please don't be concerned about the level of smoke pouring out the bottom of it. I damaged a spotlight on our first stream about 5 weeks ago, and still haven't got round to fixing it yet because reasons. So yeah, that's all that is just a broken spotlight smoking away in the background.
Yes. So, right. When I do the gift packs will be basically three cards, and it will be given to one winner per night. I stream 4 nights per week. So, this is basically for things like, I don't know, what would you say? Making me drop my items, for one. It's just to give me heck. Because I'm a masochist, what do you expect? Alright, let's get this done. Aha. Okay. We know which one's his because it turns orange.
I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Okay, that's looking like a good spot to send the punch drill down.
Yes, and mine's white. Oh, we need more. We need more.
Right. So, for those that haven't seen this monstrosity in operation, what we have here is a piston snake wrapped around itself so that it's going to send this massive drill head into the floor. I know it's not massive on the scale of space-based drilling platforms these days, but For something that flies around on a planet, it's plenty.
Okay, this conveyor is not yet attached. I just noticed.
So we will send that punching down into the floor.
That one's also not attached. Okay, so the ones down by the printer are still not attached. Okay. But it is attached here. Steel. Steel plate. Steel plate.
Yes, wow. I'm just acquiring you some more materials.
We are that low, huh?
I mean, your base has still got some, but I figured as the big refinery was running out, we'd go fill it up again.
Okay. Well, that is going pretty fast.
I'm just going to leave this punching down into the floor, and I'm actually going to go and get the other mining vehicle running at the same time.
Alright, so looking at this, I'm definitely thinking the top is going to be past. Okay, so we go one more across.
I've just had a message from Johnny saying that he's having to log off to do house stuff. So
okay, well,
he's having to go and be an adult, unfortunately.
Adult or not, thank you very much for being here. Floor is lava. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the floor.
I mean, Space Engineers is really good for giving you built-in traps like that.
Oh yeah, I could definitely see that.
Do I have any Cobalt GPSs? I do have some Cobalt GPSs. Are any of them actually nearby?
Are we really out of plate? No, we cannot be out of plate.
I'm hoping you just need to order some more up. No, that's all over that way. Okay, we need to find a better source of cobalt around here.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Appreciate it. I wish you both amazing rest and the stream. I'm tired. Oh, well, I'm thankful that you're here. Thank you, Roasty, for being here. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for popping in. We do not mind people just ducking in and out.
That was the water. Here's the stretch.
I have taken a hydrate just in case.
Yeah, because you're included.
Apparently so. Right then.
Posture check and stretch. All good. Thank you.
Yep, check. Posture is bad. We're all good. Right.
Now I gotta figure out what's going on with the plate.
Is it just a case of we haven't made any?
I thought I did, because I put it in production. It is in production.
Is it red?
Parts of it is.
Because that'll tell you what you're missing.
Alright. Okay, well, it's not showing in those cargo spots.
No, it'll be in the center panel of the production menu. It will list all of the materials you need to make whatever you've got queued up.
Much love to you too. And I love the fact that you can now use my little heart. Yay!
Yeah, I need to sort some emotes out.
I'm sure I can help you if you want.
Funny enough, Artemis has made a similar offer.
We can both help you if you want.
I'm sure that I will end up calling on one or both of you, probably both of you. Yeah. So, what I'm out prospecting for is not magnesium, but you've got plenty of that around here.
So it is not showing up. Why is it not showing up?
Is there a break in the cargo network somewhere?
Because it is being made.
Okay.
Alright. Show all types of inventory.
Yeah, so in case people are wondering what I'm doing, I am out looking for cobalt and silver, because we are going to need both of those materials. So that's what I'm out looking for at the moment.
There it is. Found it. Okay.
And the reason that I'm skimming along this cliff face is the drill ship that I've got here doesn't really do digging straight down, it does digging sideways at an angle. So really I want to find it up there, not down there, but I'll take it.
Okay.
I've really got the wrong vehicle for this prospecting. Oh, cobalt, that's what I needed.
Cobalt.
I will take that, because I know we were only down to 10k of it, and I'm sure we're going to need more than that at some point.
And we needed silver. And we needed silicon. I think,
Yeah,
although I think silicon were pretty good, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, I hit a silicon node right at the start of the stream, so we should be good on silicon.
Yeah, I think we're actually good on silicon.
Okay, I'm not actually sure I've done this on stream yet, so you may be about to see how I use this mining platform.
Whatever that was, we definitely had a glitch just a second ago.
That may have been the lag spike for Johnny logging out.
Alright, let's see what you're doing.
So the first problem with this is you've got to get it maglocked to the floor before you even attempt to drill with it. Which is a problem when you're trying to drill on a cliff face.
Oh boy.
There we go, right, we're locked on. Now I've just got to hope that I've got enough angle on the drill to hit that cobalt deposit, otherwise I'm going to have to move down the cliff a bit. Yeah,
oh,
going to have to move
it's
down
on
the cliff.
Okay. It's not that far away either.
No, really isn't.
But it's definitely on the cliff.
I need to park. Yes, you are.
Alright, well back to what I'm
You
doing.
lie, space engineers, you can park on that. Fine. Make me do it the hard way then.
Yes, I will.
Oh, sorry, I'm moaning at space engineers, it's all fine. 'Cause
Yeah.
this vehicle, as you may have noticed, stream, does not like being over at an angle at all. It's constantly over adjusting.
Okay. So
Let's borrow some spare parts.
back to what we're doing. Going the wrong direction. It's fine. Alright, white. See. Now I was wondering, even though I made this white, how do I make the whole thing white? So I can then make the blue or red as an accent.
So there are controls for PC for painting an entire grid. The problem is, I don't actually know what those buttons are. So,
Yeah.
this is one of those classic, we will need you to look up your instruction sheet. Because yes, chat, Karsa has an instruction sheet. And I am having all sorts of glitches right now.
So, instruction sheet. I guess we'll have to do that next time, because why do it right now?
I'll do, yeah. Yeah, we probably, considering the amount of orange I'm likely to put down on your grid.
Yeah, we'll deal with that at the end of next time. We'll just change it.
Yep.
Paint it.
Right. So when Space Engineer tells you you can't land, make a landing pad.
You made a landing pad.
I stuck 4 half-built blocks into a wall. I would not grace it with the landing pad name, really.
Okay.
So, here's where we have some fun.
What are you doing now?
Drilling into a cliff.
Alright. Plate. Constantly need more plate. More plate.
Problem being, I think I may have parked just close enough to the cliff that I can't swing the drill round.
There it is.
Yep, we are just too close to this cliff. Okay.
There. We'll get it in the right spot. There.
And now you'll be able to see, chat, why I don't want to operate this drill whilst I'm flying.
This is interesting. I should see this.
You really shouldn't.
I shouldn't? I shouldn't
No,
see this?
it's not pretty. I am currently getting this on the ground before the thing explodes.
And if it explodes, it'll be just another vehicle we've exploded on stream.
And there we are. Right. So what I'm going to do is line this drill up sideways. Lock it in place and then fly it in. There we go. Get the drills on. Overcorrection is the name of the game on this vehicle, apparently.
You should call it overcorrection.
No, what I call it is not suitable for this stream.
Oh, come on.
Trust me, what I call this thing when I'm flying it is definitely not suitable for the stream. Right.
You're right. Okay. Wait, what's going on with this block? Was I cooking my own feet? I don't know.
I mean, if you're standing anywhere near a welder, probably.
Can you cook your own feet with your torch?
Not with a hand welder, no.
Good. Because I have a feeling that's what I was doing.
Right.
Oh, speaking of somebody just playing Icarus, Cyber's been playing Icarus, and so has Kenneth. A lot of people have been playing Icarus. That game may or may not make it on the stream.
Well, unless it comes to console, I won't be coming anywhere near it.
Yeah. It's,
I am aware of the game.
okay. I will tell you, it is a good game. But it has extreme visual glitches.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And that's the only thing I don't like about it. Otherwise, it's a pretty good game. So I may
No.
or may not be. It depends on how glitchy it wants to be.
Fair enough. Right, now we've found a safe place that we can actually mine from. Let's build our landing pad again.
Run out of the steel plate so much. Wait, I wonder. No, can't yet. It's not up yet. Okay.
More spare parts.
So, yeah, I've been. It's a survival game, but
So
it's
instantly of interest.
yes, and it is also a sci-fi game because you're basically dropping yourself off into Icarus, and it's a. I think they only use one map because it feels kind of like they've.
I think
They
it's
put
still pretty early in development, isn't it?
It's very early in development, so that's probably why it has some visual glitches. But it does do a full progression from almost Stone Age to, sci-fi, make
Cool.
your own ship kind of thing.
Right. Having lined it all up, the completely impractical mining barge is now digging for cobalt
Yay!
via 87 metres worth of stone.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to leave that going for a minute and go back and see what the other horrible contraption's doing.
Wait, you're gonna fly here or what?
Oh, I'm just flying on a jetpack.
You're gonna have enough enough to
One
get
way to
here?
find out. As I'm carrying 2 bottles worth of hydrogen, I'd hope so.
I don't know, I ran out of hydrogen today.
Yeah, but I'm carrying 2 complete spare bottles of hydrogen,
That'll do.
which is enough to fill. I think each bottle of hydrogen can fill your hydrogen tank several times over. Yeah, okay, that's a fairly significant gap in the floor we've just created. So I'm building more doom holes. As in, if you fall in one, you're doomed.
Do you realize how often I fall in holes?
Well, you'll be pleased to know that this one I've just dug is far enough from your base that the terrain will regenerate.
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad it will regenerate. What about the other holes? Will they ever regenerate?
Tishka, thank you for the follow. That's some interesting background music I'm hearing. Is that your end, Karsa?
Might. I mean, I am listening to...
Yeah, I suddenly have got music coming in over the voice chat.
That's weird. Okay.
Very chilled.
Yes. Chill music.
How did we do for materials for this one? We're doing okay. It's churning through it already. The assemblers are going and the refineries are going.
Okay, so I want to put the jack box also in the cargo area. Does it make sense that the jack
Yeah,
in the
okay.
boxes would be there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we have... Oh, there it goes. There's the message. Alexa, stop. It is now 3:30. Let's take care of that right now. All right, so if you have not done this, I'm going to open it up now. Give me one moment to get myself out of trouble. There we go. And let's get it going. Those of you who have already won, you can still join in. But if there are others that are in there, please let them try first. Stream. Okay, so Steam Elements. I'm doing it through Steam Elements is what I'm doing it through.
No problem. I'm just going to keep going between the various mining platforms, making sure nothing's exploding.
No problem. Just don't explode without me looking.
Yeah, no promises on that one, because chances are if these things are going to explode, I will find out as I fly in and render them in.
Okay, so let's get this going. Stream Elements, be nice. Okay, there it is. Alright. Door giveaway. Stream Loot Pack. And I'm gonna die because I can't do this at the same time.
Yeah, I would suggest being in a cockpit of some description before you start playing with that.
Alright. Subscribers get 5%, 5 times chance to win. But it's still random. And it has begun. All you need to do is explanation ticket 10 and you can buy up to 10 tickets, or you can just get your first one free. And it's based upon channel points, aka cookies. Now back to not dying.
Good plan.
You think? I think. Energy critical. Lovely. There we go. I'm in. I will keep this going for 5 minutes. At 4 minutes, I will tell you guys, those of you who have already won, that you can still join in if nobody else has.
Right, I've just realised that I've actually left the mostly wrecked construction ship from last week, or Wednesday even, over here, so I'm going to fly that wreck back to my base.
You're gonna fly? Okay.
Well, it still flies, it's just missing a large part of its cargo system, a couple of its reactors and its turret, so I'm going to fly it back to base so that I can refit it between now and when we next need it.
Okay.
And it also means I can bring a small little cargo vehicle over, so we don't have to move the mining rigs back to base, we can just keep moving cargo back to base.
That would be awesome.
So we can leave the big mining rigs out where they are, and just fly the materials back and forth. So yeah, this is proof, by the way, stream, that even though I have built this vehicle and half destroyed it, it's still capable of doing aerobatics, as it has just done a complete barrel roll, despite a large chunk of the back of it being missing. Because when you build large construction vehicles, there's no such thing as overkill.
No such thing. Not at all. So,
That'll be the
alright.
slight lag of my base loading in.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh yeah, for
that
some of you
lag.
this will be the first time you've actually seen my base, as we've got a couple of new people in stream, so feel
Yep.
free to cringe as much as you like. I am aware that it is a very large heavy armour box with some random stuff attached to it. There is a safe zone, it's just turned off at the moment because it's not necessary. And here we are at home.
Yay! Okay.
Let's park this in here so that I remember to actually refit it at some point. See, this is my little printer. This is what Karsa is trying to replicate at her base.
Yes. I am trying to make it one for small vehicles. The reason why we made it this size, like this, is because the maximum amount that I think we can actually have fly in can be, what? It's 4 and 1, so it's total of 5. Blocks.
Yeah, it's limited by the airtight hangar doors. And yes, this is a small grid ship with a detachable cargo pod. For anyone wondering what the heck I'm flying.
He's flying. And I am running out of steel. Fast and furious. Fast and furious. Yeah, if you guys
I'm
don't...
going to come back via the mobile rig and pick up a whole bunch for you.
Excellent. Thank you. Because I think, yeah, I am definitely running out. I'm looking at everything. Okay, so I still have 1,000. Okay, I can put these up here so I can see them better and faster. Let's see here. Yep, let's put it there. Okay, it won't go there. Why won't you go there? Oh, you know that program that we do on mine? We probably should do it for this one too. The one where
Oh, the inventory manager.
yeah, it definitely should be on this one as well.
Well, they're connected together. It's running on both of them at the minute.
Okay. So
As soon as you connect those, as soon as you build and connect those cargo containers, the inventory management script will start working on them.
Okay. Well, it's taken me time. But we knew this was going to happen.
Yep. At least I ordered all the parts up for you before I left.
Yeah. I'm glad you did, actually.
I mean, if you want, there's a welding ship over there you can load up.
You already told me I can't because I don't have the hot spot.
I mean, you can try. Oh, and in case anyone wondering what the heck this strange little small grid thing is I'm flying, this is my interplanetary hopper. So this is designed to jump between planets because, you know, that's a sensible way of doing things. You know, why be conventional and use a large grid starship like everyone else when you can have these crazy little small grids?
Oh, I don't know. Why can't... What can you do about that? Run out. Alright, so that's gonna be open. That's gonna be open. That's gotta be open, and that's... Okay, cool. Good to know.
So, let's see what we have ingot-wise. Good start. let's try and grab refined materials first.
Getting the
Let's
ones
just
that
grab
are
a
already
whole-
started.
Well, this mining rig that I'm at the minute has got refineries on it.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
So
Okay, guys. Those of you who it looks like nobody has done it, so go ahead and do a ticket 10, and it's open to everybody now. Okay. Including you, Magica. If I get no one, then I'm just going to close it. But there you go. You bought a ticket. All right.
cargo delivery.
Yay for delivery. Okay, so this is... There we go. You can buy up to 10 tickets. Just so you know. That's going to be open, I think. I think we're going to be removing that. That's going to be open. Yeah, we're going to be removing those. Alright, I'm going to remove these because we don't need them.
I am just about to deliver you a very large chunk of iron.
Okay, 1, 2... Oh, this one I haven't done.
175k of it, to be precise.
Nice. Nice. Wait, what's going on here? We have one more over here? No, this is a tube. This is a tube. Okay. Yeah, that's a conveyor tube. So we need a conveyor here as well. What are those called again, those conveyors?
What, the armoured conveyors?
Yeah. Armored conveyors. G. Armored.
Okay, you have a whole bunch more iron in your base. I'm now going to go and see if we've got anything from the cobalt mine.
Is this going to be a T, or is it going to be a straight conveyor or quartered conveyor that we're going to need underneath?
Corner. Hey there, Phil. I'm actually streaming on console, so I have very little control over the audio. That appears to be some sort of feedback coming through on Karsa's end, unfortunately, but thank you for letting me know that there is a tiny bit of white noise coming through on the stream.
I am so sorry.
I am not sure what we can do about it. As I said, I am streaming on console, so I have very limited audio options.
Do you want me to turn it off? I could turn it off, I think.
Well, it's your microphone, I think.
Can you hear me now?
I can still hear you, and I can still just hear the background noise. I was hoping it was my headset, not actually a broadcast noise. But apparently not.
Just turned that off.
Yeah, no, it's a very faint background sort of hissing white noise type noise.
That's why I played yeah.
Not the music, yeah.
Hi, Phil. How are you doing? Welcome in. Feel free to follow either one of us if you like what we're doing. I'm a streamer that does a lot of sci-fi, survival, and, well, Minecraft and anything that deals with creativity, like making my own stuff. And I do a lot of tabletop. So if you like us, please follow. And we appreciate you for following.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I am not nearly as active a streamer as Karsa, because unfortunately I actually have a job to hold down as well. I know it's not by choice that Karsa doesn't, but yeah, she will be streaming more than I will.
I definitely don't have a choice in this matter, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Phil. If you're just grabbing audio from Karsa's stream instead, you'll still get the same experience.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter one way or the
it's
other.
unfortunately yes, side effect of Xbox. Oh yay, we have Cobalt.
Yay! What am I supposed to need for conveyor belts? Interior plate?
Yep.
Okay. What? Wait. What just happened? Did I fall in a hole? Don't mind me. I'm just being a little silly.
That's fine.
I put that conveyor thing on the wrong spot. I'm gonna need my tool back. There.
Okay, we're about to do a weight test on this cargo ship of mine.
Interior plate. There we go.
I said that a drill is probably at full extension now, so let's bring that back in. Cool. Well, for a second there, stream, you saw just how ridiculously deep this drill ended up because the entire mountain just vanished out of existence.
That's
Let's stop that on its
frightening.
return journey, and then we can fly the whole thing back once I get back.
That is slightly frightening, you know? Okay. We have enough interior to get at least the conveyor started. What I'm doing right now is putting conveyors underneath the big project cargo boxes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there we go.
Yeah, the Phil, that is exactly what I end up doing. I end up browsing Space Engineers streams whilst playing as well.
I do that for all kinds of streams.
Yeah.
But
That's how I found Generation Zero, the game that I'm streaming Sundays. Just randomly browsing some Twitch streams and went, oh hey, that looks like fun. They're shooting robots.
I actually like the idea of that. I think it's kind of cool.
It now has crossplay.
Oh, it does?
So I've been told.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a scary thought.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. This makes sense. Now it goes here. Okay. No. We don't want that. We want 5.
Delivery!
Thank you. Okay.
Cobalt and stone this time.
Alright. Excellent.
I really need to replace the camera on the back of this thing.
I hope I did that right. I hope those conveyors are right. I don't know if I did it wrong.
There we go.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Sometimes a little bit too hard.
She's doing fine. There is definitely a break in your cargo system somewhere.
Yeah, there is. And that we need to fix.
Because I am currently struggling to find space to unload.
Well, there's definitely a break. There is absolutely definitely a break.
Oh, no, it's fine. I found another spot.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, I'm going to ban you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you had a Cylon!
I had a Cylon.
2 Cylons, in fact.
It looks like it.
I must admit, I've, touch wood, been okay with those since I trained Nightbot a bit better.
But Phil, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Silence, go away. I don't appreciate you.
Right. That's a fairly sizable resource delivery for the moment, so
I
let's
think
go
I
and
got.
see if I
Did I
can
get
give
them all?
Karsa a hand for the last 9 minutes of stream. Okay, where is the gap in the cargo?
Why does this person have a badge?
That's strange.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Yeah, that person had a badge, but you know what? That's just rude.
I mean, that sounds like someone who's trying to make their spam bots smarter. If they're sticking around long enough to get badges in the channels, that's a tiny bit worrying, if I'm honest.
Yes. Okay, so we need to make construction. Okay, cool. I'm going to start queuing up some stuff.
Cool. Well, I have just brought you a large amount of bits, so
Yeah, so I can queue. Yay! All right, so
I mean, shouldn't I be the one doing the queuing as the Brit? It's kind of what we're known for. No? Okay.
you still don't have silver. Okay.
No, I have yet to find a silver deposit that I can actually mine.
I may have to mine it the hard way.
I know where there is a silver deposit, it's just not one that I could get to with the weird sideways mining rig. So I'll go and sit a large mining rig on top of it in a moment.
Okay, that's... So I don't...
Right, I need some interior plate.
Die! I don't want to die!
No, death is suboptimal.
I have died twice today, though. And that was not on stream, but I did die twice today.
Right, Karsa, I'm making some adjustments to your floor.
Okay, that's fine. I was worried about that because I wasn't sure if I was doing the right thing to do that, but I tried.
What I'm doing is I'm going to make it easier to walk around down here.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Because otherwise you're going to have a cargo conveyor that runs basically through the middle of the room, cutting it in half.
Oh.
And I didn't think you wanted that.
No, not really. So I guess we're going to be... Yeah. Okay, cool.
So what I'm doing is sinking your conveyor into the floor.
Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see here. What do we need to do now? Okay, we need to do the big ones. Let's do those. While he's working on that now, I'm going to work on this big conglomeration thingy right here. Okay, let's get 4. Yeah, I'm glad that it's finally loaded. I just needed to get that taken care of ahead of time. 2, 3, 4.
If I got in my inventory, oh, just a
1,
massive pile of steel
2.
plate. Roger that.
That's gonna take up a lot. Wow. Alright, well, I'll do what I can. Okay, so you need interior plate of 690 on each. lot of plate.
It's a lot of storage.
Yeah.
As was pointed out in the chat, it's enough storage for a very large quantity of material. Yeah, right.
2 asteroids, or a asteroid, and still get more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I understand that, Magica. I understand. So
Oh, hey,
guess
look.
what, Magica?
Conveyors that Karsa placed.
Guess who's going to be joining us in our Pathfinder and in our Starfinder? I'll
A
give
hint
you...
for anyone following along at home, it's not me.
No, but you've always been welcome.
Yeah, I know. It's more of a time zone thing as to why I don't join in.
Yeah.
Time zone and availability.
iOS 15.1 is out. Yes, Dante is joining. And I told him he's going to have to be on voice if he's going to be in the Starfinder one. He said, "Well, I'll have to make the I'll have to try to do that." I'm like, "Yeah, because you're going to have to be on voice if you're going to be on it." But yes, I am so excited that he's joining. This is a guy who's a lot of fun. Are you? A lot of fun. Oh, you were? Okay. Yeah, he wants to join. He's gonna be a bard. And what that basically means, chat, is that he's gonna be playing a bard in my Pathfinder game. In my Starfinder game, we still have to figure out what he's gonna do, but more likely he'll be an envoy. Because he tends to play those type of characters.
Now, I'm going to ask something here, and feel free to tell me to ask you off stream, or we'll talk about it off stream. Have you seen the new online play support platform that Pathfinder is getting?
I have not, but I have heard about it.
Because it's being run by the same company, or the same team of people at least, that set up D&D Beyond. So they've got quite a good track record. So it might be something worth looking at, because it's character creation and stuff like that.
Oh, it's good that they're finally doing that, though. It really is.
Yeah, as it's not particularly been well publicised, I thought I'd just mention it, as you've got, a stream of it.
Yeah,
and may have some people that need to make characters.
Yeah, that actually, I do know that there was a third-party type that will do that.
Well, this is technically third party, but it's officially licensed third party.
Oh, okay. That's probably the same one I think it is. And if that's the case, it's a really good one.
Well, it's only just been announced. It's a very new thing.
I'll have to look into that. And I'll know about it probably by next stream.
Cool.
We are really having to get a lot of plate. So I'm
well, the good
back
news
and
is,
forth.
as soon as you've got all of those plumbed in, they are connected to your cargo network.
That'll make things a whole lot easier. So should I just get one started?
Well, yeah. Basically, the one I started nearest the front of the building, and I'm working my way backwards.
Okay, well then I'll keep going with this side. Alright, so now it needs construction components. Well, let's make sure we...
I've just noticed that my energy's at 12%.
Alright, so interior construction components. Okay. Did I try to make him a cleric? I know he won't play one, but I did. Yes, I did try to make him a cleric. Because you guys seriously need a cleric.
It's funny you mention that. The D&D campaign I'm playing in, we also don't have a cleric. Therefore, I'm having to be our party's healer as an artificer, of all things.
Oh, wow. Okay, come.
It's going surprisingly well. I'm very glad I picked Alchemist as my specialty, because that makes it a lot easier to pretend to be a healer.
Thank you for feeding Eliza again.
Right, there we go.
We are at 11k for the Starfinder campaign.
We are also at 1 minute past the hour.
Are we really?
We are. I can go a little bit later if you need to, but I also know that you have other commitments.
I can actually go a little bit later until my husband walks in the door. Then I gotta leave. So let's do this.
I would not want to get you in trouble with the other half.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for now. Okay, so we have 2 entries, and I'm going to close the giveaway right now and draw the. Okay, so Magica, you have a choice. Do you want to give it to Phil or do you want to keep it? I'll leave it up to him.
Cool. Right, your plumbing is almost in.
Give it to Phil? Okay. Phil, what we need to have you do is we need you to join in Streamloots. This is the site. .com. There you go. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, it is basically so you can cause heck to me.
Yeah, that's literally all it does is cause karsa mayhem.
It causes mayhem in any stream.
This is why it is not on my stream.
It's because I'm a masochist. What do you expect? Yeah, so if you would like it, just join Streamloots. Use your Twitch. Yeah. Yep. So, yep. Make a Streamloots account just by using your Twitch and you're done. And I'm a masochist, so I love it. But I really am a masochist right now because I need to get some more energy. Good grief.
Yeah, try not to kill yourself in the process of giving out stuff that's going to make your life even more chaotic.
Yeah. So once you've joined,
have you actually thought of any Space Engineers stuff to put on that yet? Because I know you were considering it.
I am definitely considering it, and I definitely am going to. Do you want me to put you involved in it?
Nope. I just want to sit back and enjoy the chaos.
I love chaos. What do you expect?
I mean, you've seen my streams, right? Of course I love chaos.
I am slightly masochistic, but I'm also slightly sadistic. That's what makes me a good DM.
Yeah, I can completely agree with that as a combination of traits required for DMs.
All right, so I'm going to right now take care of that situation and give you.
Which, of course, I suppose does mean, chat. If you want to, have some input into the mayhem you can cause to Karsa, feel free to drop that into my channel or my Discord, and I will pass those ideas on. Because I am too an agent of chaos.
There you go. You have been given a Streamloots pack to give me heck.
And In case someone hasn't got my Discord, there it is. Dropped into my chat.
Because he wants to give me mayhem too.
Hey, I am all for chaos here.
Yes, I know.
I still play Warhammer 40,000 occasionally. I am very much a follower of chaos.
Should we call you Mr. Chaos?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. All right. Let's continue this on. Okay. Now we need metal grid. Okay. Cool. We could go a little bit longer till my husband gets here. Then I have to leave.
No, that's fine. I am just here basically as long as you are at this point.
Once.
Best Discord promotion they've ever heard. Thank you, Phil. I completely approve of this idea.
Phil, you are going to enjoy us. We would like to have a follow for that. Yes. We'd love to give you heck. I'd love to give ourselves heck, it seems.
Yeah, apparently so. Right, why is my build planner not playing ball? Oh yeah, because it's build planner and it's temperamental. Right.
Is it you too?
It's fine. I'm hitting all of the right buttons, not necessarily in the correct order.
Oh, you did? Cool. I already sent it to you. Basically, you open it up. You have 3 cards. You can use them whenever the heck you want. And there's Minecraft involved in some of the cards. There will be some, yes, I will be making, since Space Engineers will be a permanent thing, there will be some for Space Engineers as well. Because reasons.
Because why wouldn't there?
Yes. Just reasons. Oh my gosh, so much. Back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, you get used to that. Now you can see why I build welding vehicles all the time.
Yes, you can see.
And printers.
And printers. Printers for sure. I can understand, definitely. Cargo. Interior plate, interior plate, interior plate. Okay. What does this need? Small tubes now. I'm the one who's new. He has been in it for some time.
Energy low.
Yeah, I've got something like, well, what are we at for Xbox? I've basically been playing it since about a year before Xbox launch. So, getting on for 2.5, 3 years, something like that. On Xbox, I've got just about 1,500 hours. So, still relatively lowball numbers for some of the Space Engineers players out there, but for Xbox, it's pretty good going.
Yeah, he has definitely been here a lot longer than I have. This is my 5th stream. Less than 100 hours. I'm not exactly sure how many hours I've gone.
I'm sure Steam will embarrass you and tell you at some point.
At some point. No, we need the small tubes. I'm a glutton for punishment. Are you? Yeah. So that's the case on that. Now we need motors. Yeah, and I do love Minecraft. I play it every Sunday. I stream it every Sunday with a bunch, and it is open to the community to play. Motors. I need motors. But and in that list of packs, there are also Minecraft cards.
Karsa, your basement is now fully welded.
Yeah. Whoa. I have to go see. Cool. Alright. Going in. Going over. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Excellent. Now, I think what we'll do is we'll color the ones that actually are supposed to become the the jack in the boxes that will show up in this area.
Okay.
Which will make it easy enough for me to know which one is a problem for them.
Oh, hey, look! I've just had a Cylon.
Oh, welcome in on the Cylons. Not.
No. No, I don't want your popularity, Cylon. Declare as bot. Ban.
Yes.
In case people haven't guessed from my references to Cylons, etc., yes, I am a massive fan of Battlestar Galactica. To the point that back over at my base, I have a Raptor.
Now we need displays. I think we're almost done with this first one.
Cool.
Which will make things a whole lot easier when we finally get to the next set.
Yep. Oh, interesting. Apparently your inventory management script isn't switched on at the moment.
Wait, what? That was... Oh, jeez.
I'll sort that out for you in a second, because it's actually going to make it easier for me to load the welding vehicle up.
Okay, sure.
Right. To speed up building those cargo containers,
You want to use
do you want to tell me what parts need to go into it?
We need motors. We need we need interior plates. We need small tubes. We need displays, and I'm about ready to find out the other in a second.
Okay.
As soon as I get myself out of needing energy again. Gotcha. Cool to hear that if you enjoy... Yeah. Yeah. I am very interested in learning about the game scripts, and I'm very interested in learning how things work. This is probably going to be a year-long thing, because if I'm going to have a campaign, and if people decide to have a Starfinder campaign, this will be going for a year.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah. That's why I made it so high for people to try to see if they wanted this. And it seems they do. Alright, so you need computers, construction components, interior plates, motor, small steel, metal grids. Why does it say construction components twice?
Because some of them you'll only need to place the block, and some of them you will need to make the block actually functional.
Okay, and then more interior plates. So now I need computers.
I have got 1,300 computers loaded on board.
So you want to do this now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many parts as I can basically loaded in.
Okay. I'll keep working on the first one.
Right, I am on my way with a welding ship.
Ah, he's gonna make it. Yay!
Let's see how I did with my random allocation of parts. Yes, the fill. Oh, hi, Crimson. Yeah, the build planner
Hi,
does
Crimson.
work on Xbox. That's what I've been using. It just doesn't work from container to container, unfortunately.
There's the first one.
So yeah, I have been using Build Planner to pull all of the necessary parts when I'm working, down in the basement, for example, doing all the conveyors. I was using Build Planner there. I have introduced Karsa to Build Planner.
I use Build Planner all the time.
So yeah, we are aware. Thank you for the heads up.
So what planet you will crash land on for this playthrough? This is kind of a Hoth.
Yeah, it's the in-game name is Triton.
Triton. We're on Triton, but it's actually Hoth.
I mean, it's the same thing pretty much. Right, what are we missing for this last
welcome in, Wolf and Coyote. That's a nice name. I like that. Let me see.
We need more interior plate.
Yeah. Alright. So the rest of these are done for this part. So I can just go up here, look at it. Up here, look at it. Yay. Alright. Yes. This place takes up a lot of energy. And I do mean a lot of energy.
It does indeed.
We're going to be closing this off, and this is going to... What we're doing is we're making a Santa's Workshop for Starfinder one-shot that's going to be happening on the 19th. So we're getting it done as fast as we possibly can. It is also going to be my permanent base. So while it will be red and white for Christmas, it will turn into blue and white, or blue, white, and purple for me in the future.
And I'm sure I will somehow manage to find a way of hiding some of my orange blocks in there somewhere.
Somewhere. Because I may just say F it and, leave it as is.
Yeah, for those on my stream, the orange and black theme is a thing that's happening, and yeah, there are reasons for it.
Yes.
That are distinctly not connected to space engineers.
Yes.
Karsa, your storage is built.
I see. So now we need to put the, we're going to do the little ones as well. And those,
yeah, you were going to put some decorative shipping containers in.
Yeah, we're going to put them around here.
In fact, there's so much stuff in this, we might as well just land it in here for the minute and use some bits out of it. Do I have any steel plate on board? I do have some steel plate on board. Wall, you're bothering me.
Starfinder is basically Pathfinder in space. However, the creatures that you play on Starfinder are more sci-fi based, like a biohacker, a envoy. An envoy is basically somebody who acts like an ambassador or somebody who can talk the talk. They're the most charismatic. The biohacker tends to be your healer. They're also the ones who can use syringes to get their people either buffed up or send syringes into people they don't like to do some bad stuff to them. There are mystics. There are also other healers. Then for your mages, it's more of a technomancy, in which Santa would be considered a technomancer, because he is able to do things with magic. So we have to think about that when we're making this. However, the creature that is going to be in charge of this right now will make sense to it on the 19th. Let's see here. There's also your normal soldiers, which are the ones who just, they're the brutes. We also have assassins, which are basically your rogues, but they're called operators because they do operations, things like that. Very fascinating, and you'll be I think you'll understand more if you come on the 19th to see it. And Starfinder is definitely Pathfinder based. It's Pathfinder. It is actually built by by Paizo. It is Pathfinder 1E built in the sci-fi setting. And the best way to understand how I'm going to play is more like Guardians of the Galaxy type thing. Yeah, so yeah, we're having crates here and crates over here.
Yeah, so I'm just throwing these down at random. You can move these wherever the heck you want.
They're going to stay random because it makes sense. Okay, and then this is where we're going to have our Jack in the boxes come in. So let me see if I can change color. Can I change the color? Or should we put a conveyor where the Jack in the boxes are?
Up to you. Depends what you were going to do to mark where they were, because don't forget I do have the little target dummies that I can place down.
Yeah, just randomly put the target dummies down.
But those need to go on top of a conveyor.
Okay, so we definitely need to have the conveyors.
Or on top of a cargo.
Now the jack boxes are good. Okay, so what we need to do is, let's see here.
We basically have to feed them steel plate.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, the hitboxes on these shipping containers are a little bit interesting.
I'll fix that in a minute. I'll just give it over to this one.
Oh, I can be super lazy here.
You're gonna be super lazy?
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Alright, so...
You will appreciate the level of laziness that is about to occur.
One, two, three.
Don't stand too close. There we go, and that's the easy way of building a cargo container.
Alright, so I'm thinking... Wow.
Just attach welder to side of building and let weld.
There we go.
Right, okay, Phil, give me 2 seconds, let me go and find a programmable block and I will show you exactly what we have access to. Because that is a pretty good and useful thing that I can show you.
Okay,
Karsa
so I...
happens to have a programmable block over here.
Yes, we actually are going to need one over here. Yeah.
So,
alright, so
here is
what
our
I
programmable
need
block.
to do next is over here, I'm going to put this in.
Right, so what we get, Phil, is if we go into the edit here, we get the normal script screen that you guys get on PC. And when we browse our scripts...
Wait, no, I want to use the other ones.
There we go. We can just pull scripts down. I mean, these are just the ones that I've got subbed. But we have to pull them from mod.io. We cannot pull them from Steam. So that's probably why you had someone ask you to port a script over, because we can execute them as long as they've been ported onto mod.io. As far as I'm aware, they don't need any modifications if they're meant to run in a programmable block. But if they are meant to run in an LCD or in some other way, you will need to make them execute server side, not Xbox side, because Microsoft bans scripts executing on their platform.
Yeah, so...
Right, technical aside done for the minute. Carry on, Karsa. Carry on being
Okay.
arty.
Doing my normal self, huh?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. So what I was thinking about doing was I was going to make the wall a little bit thin on this side. So I'm working on that right now. I gotta quickly find that wall. That's not what I want. I want a block. Okay, so I'm gonna go with, I guess, where's the regular skinny block? Not a block. What is it called? Panel. It's called a panel. That's what. We will figure this out in a minute.
It's alright, I'm just, I'm assisting with some technical queries in chat at the moment. So we do have... Yep, we do have the My Buddy Follow Me AI script in here. It doesn't work particularly well, because server lag's fun. Because it's not great, but it does sort of work.
Okay.
So that's one of yours, is it?
You subscribe to your stuff? Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome. Okay. Did I do this wrong? I might have. I don't know.
But yeah, I will tell you now that...
oh, thank you for
oh,
the
it was never meant to be great.
follow,
Good, then it's
Thank
working as
you.
intended.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That is awesome.
Oh, thank you, Phil.
Now
You are most welcome around here.
Yes, and this will be every Wednesday. It's not normally Friday. It's not normally Friday.
Nope, definitely not normally Friday. Though describing us two as normal is also possibly pushing the definition.
Yeah, think.
Karsa, you've run out of gold.
Oh no.
Karsa, I'm not actually sure you had gold.
I don't think I had gold at all. I haven't seen any gold in anything.
Oh dear.
Okay, so we're going to go thin here.
Yeah, Phil, I completely agree. That is exactly what happens. It does clang out on the remote control block. So yes, it is working as intended then.
Oh, good.
If intention was it's a clangy mess, then yes, it works as intended.
Now for over here, because I want to see what's going on. I'm thinking about taking glass all the way across, but should I just use a armored glass or whatever?
I mean, you probably want just the standard glass rather than the armoured stuff.
Because I don't want it to break, but I do need 2 blocks inside. I
wouldn't worry too much about the glass breaking that often.
Okay, good. Because I know that...
Thanks, Space Engineers. You've given me everything except steel plate.
Congratulations on that. Alright, so I'm going to the bulletproof glass. And I'm going to need to open this up. No. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah.
Go, doors in place. Oh yeah, we can't go that high. We need to come down a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you need to come on there.
I thought I went too high. Is that how high it goes?
Yeah, that's the height.
1, 2, 3,
That's
4.
the height the door's going to be.
Okay, yeah. And there's one in the center, goes down, and then those. Yeah.
Yep. There we are.
I was wondering if we had gone too high, but yeah, that makes sense now. That's better. Good to know.
There we go.
This is for the small printer. A big printer would be a rough thing. Let's just start with this.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you're planning on using a similar method of large printing that I did, of just have welders stuck to the outside of the building and fly around with a projector.
I don't think there's any other way, really.
Oh, there are. Just how many pistons would you like?
Oh, dear God.
Correct answer. Right.
Alright, so
that welder on.
basically this is I'm gonna put this plate up later.
There we go. Right, another lazy container built.
And then he takes it off of there. Alright.
It doesn't need to stay there. It's done its job.
Alright, so these pieces where you see the part of it taken out, this is where the jack in the boxes will go.
Oh, okay then. So we need conveyor ports coming through there.
Yeah.
Okay, downstairs in the basement's about to get a lot busier.
I kind of figured. But that's okay, because I expected it.
Hey, you almost put one of those directly above the existing conveyor tubes.
Did I really?
Yeah, nearly.
Oh. Well, if we need to move it over to make it easier, that's fine.
No, it's all good.
Okay. Alright, so...
I'm now playing Minesweeper, trying to locate the shipping containers from underneath.
Control panel. No, not control panel. Production. We need bulletproof glass. We're gonna need girders and bulletproof. Okay. So... I need to put these back in here. There.
I love how relaxed you are, Karsa, about just sounds of me going ham with a grinder in the basement of your base.
If you you know me for quite a few months, you kind of know I'm very chill.
Yeah, but I also know that most people, on hearing the sounds of continuous grinding noises from the bottom of their base, would possibly ask what the heck's going on at very least.
Well, I kind of am. I kind of looking at your stream.
That's all right then. Now we have a very important space engineer's question to ask you, Karsa.
Uh-oh.
And for the space engineers players in chat, I want your responses to this one as well.
Okay.
There are round blocks in Space Engineers.
Mm-hmm.
Would you ever use a round block?
Yes. I would, to a degree.
Because I know that you will get some very definite reactions from certain Space Engineers players about the use of round blocks.
Okay, let's see the other round block. Please let me know, because I know what Empyrean does.
Oh, it's just more that some people just don't feel that round blocks work in a Space Engineers game where everything else is squares.
Then I probably wouldn't.
Oh no, no,
Huh?
Magica. I am talking about quarter curves.
He's
half.
talking. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
not spheres. We have spheres as well, but I'm talking actually. Right, Magica, jump over to my stream for a second if you aren't already. Look, round. Also comes in that shape
Mm-hmm.
and weird inverted corners.
Okay. Production? No, it's not production. It's G. It's G. G. Bulletproof glass.
We also, where's it gone? Where's the space ball gone? There we go. We also have the most useless block in the game, the space ball. It's essentially a gravity reactive football. And I don't mean the American kind.
Okay.
Right.
Why is it not showing up for
Inventory
me?
full.
What's that?
The glass is not showing up for me.
That's troubling.
Well,
What are you searching for?
I'm
Just
looking
glass.
for bulletproof glass. Because I want to put bulletproof glass right here. So you can
Yeah.
look at what you're doing, but you're not going to get cooked.
Makes sense. What happens if you just search for glass?
In G, right?
Yep, in G.
I get this. Canopy attachment. That doesn't make sense. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find
That's
it.
the armoured glass.
I'm just looking at glass.
Hmm.
All blocks just give me this. This, it's just not showing up.
That's very strange.
Search window.
The Phil, I am
in
quite happy to discuss the Spaceballs movie
Window.
with you. That is perfectly acceptable.
Window. Thank you.
Hey, Space Engineers naming conventions.
1x2. That would be about right, and then the rest could be normal. No, it'd have to be 2x. Yeah. All right.
I'd say you can go as big as 3x3.
3x3
Yep.
for flat block. Flat.
Yep, for flat glass you can go as large as 3x3.
Okay, what's the difference between I and B and just flat?
Right, so that's inverted. That is which way round the tinted side of the glasses. Whether it's on the inside or the outside of the block, because they place on the edge of the block.
Okay,
So-
I want it inverted then.
Yeah, there we are.
Alright, in the meantime, I do want to do something else. Get some energy. Because I'm critical again. But yes, we are going to use the 3x3 for sure then. Thank you for that, Phil. Appreciate it. When I was working with Empyrean, I had a bit of a problem with round blocks. So it would make sense that you'd want to stick with kind of square blocks. It really would make sense.
Because there is a reason why I asked you that question.
Uh-huh.
Because if your view is not to use round blocks, you can now have a card for your thing that forces you to put a round block on your build somewhere.
Oh!
You're welcome!
Oh no! Yeah, I can put that down.
Told you, Agent of Chaos.
Yeah. Alright. I think I want it this way. That makes sense.
See, all I do is apply my evil DM in mind to things like this, and we're off.
You're doing a very good job at being evil. Evil!
Years of practice, trust me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if Pathfinder has the same alignment system as D&D, but generally speaking, I usually end up either chaotic neutral or chaotic evil. So, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so the girders have to be down first. Okay.
There. Wow, this is going to be spaghetti down here. Right.
Wait, what? How's it spaghetti?
Just fitting in all of the conveyor connections needed for your armours. You know, your decorative people.
Okay.
That's maybe a T. Why am I not seeing... Oh, there we go. One, two, three. There we go. There we are. Right.
So hang on. So you put this on the wall here. Do we want this over one spot?
Karsa, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, that's fine.
I am deep in the basement doing some plumbing.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to get one of the shooting dummies ready to be built,
Okay.
so that you can see what they look like and we can make sure that you're happy with them.
Well, they're the jacket box.
Yeah. But I want to make sure they'll actually do the job.
Yes. See, you still have room.
Oh,
to
hey,
go
Orion.
around.
I'm doing good, my friend. How are you?
Hi, Orion. Glad you're here. We are doing a special stream today because reasons.
Can we just say because Karsa? That seems to be that seems to be the accurate description.
He's not wrong. So I can't put that there. But if I moved it over one, I could.
What Karsa has done now, Orion, is committed herself to a very short deadline to get what is going to be the map for her Starfinder build. So that's what we're frantically welding up, because we've got this stream and Wednesday to get it done.
Yeah, it's my fault. It's all my fault.
Energy low.
Fortunately, I had a random day off today, so streaming tonight wasn't a problem.
It's all my fault. I'm gonna leave that one there. That's fine. That's fine. Alright.
Also, Karsa, I know you said you could go a bit longer. You do realise we've now gone 45 minutes longer, yeah?
Yeah, I'm still good.
Cool, okay.
Until he walks in the door, I'm still good.
That's alright. Just didn't want you getting yourself in trouble.
It will change as soon as he walks in the door. Then we say goodnight.
No, that's fine. Right, time for some more lazy construction.
Okay. I do want to put a line here. But, and I'll have to do the same thing. No, I will not do the same thing over here. I'll put a door here. And it goes that direction.
These things are horrible. Right.
What's wrong?
It's alright, just having fun welding up cargo containers.
Okay. Let's see
And by
here.
fun, I mean sticking welders to the floor and making them weld it up for me. I'm going to have to weld this one up properly.
But it makes sense that you'd be doing that. Let's see here. I want a door here. And I want the other thing. Alright, so G. window. Window 3.
There we go.
Should be a 1x3. Do we have a 1x3?
You do not have a 1x3.
Okay, so we cannot do that there. Gotcha. We have 1x1 though.
Yes, you have 1x1, 1x2, not 1x3.
Right. To make
For
this
reasons.
Alright, to make this look better, then I'm gonna remove this one and put it somewhere else.
Oh, of course. Tenable, you idiot. That one's not connected to the cargo network yet. Back down the hole I go.
Okay. So I'm gonna move this over because it's going to be there. There. Yes. Alright, so in here, this spot right here, I guess we'll just have plate. So this stuff.
Run a line.
Tomorrow I get to go play Jackbox with my friends because they decided that they want to play Jackbox.
Fair enough.
Why is this not going? Oh, I don't have plate in my hand. That would be the reason why. So, there we go.
That way.
Plate. Alright, so my thinking here is that we probably have a door. Should we have a door in the center? I'm wondering if we should have a door or 3. No. I'm thinking we should just go with plate right here. So I'll do that real quick. Because the chances of me hitting this would probably be extreme.
You're filling me with confidence here, Karsa.
Gotta love me. Okay. There we go. You need steel plate. Well, yeah, that's what I want to do there. I want to put a door here and a door over here to get in. But are there any basic doors where they all have in the middle of the door?
No, there's some other doors in there.
Are there doors where it's on the edge and not in the middle? Because
There are, but I can't remember if they're DLC or not.
Yeah, door. Because that's a nice door, but it's not what I want. I want... Oh, that's
You want one on the
DLC.
edge of a block, basically.
Yes. And these... And this one only goes in the middle, which is weird.
Yeah, that was the original Space Engineer's door.
I mean... And this is a sliding door.
Yeah, we need to get you some DLC sorted out, Karsa.
Yeah, I know. It's called money. Lack thereof.
Yes. I am well aware of that.
It's called Twitch doesn't pay a darn thing. That I do this for a hobby because there's no other reasons.
I mean, I can't really comment too much on that one because I have yet to find out what Twitch pays. So, you know.
You don't even get paid until you make 100.
No, I know that much.
And that's 50 subs, by the way.
Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon.
Yeah, so I'm playing this because I like to play it.
Yep. I mean, I'm definitely not doing this for the money because I haven't seen any. So, this is hobby.
This is hobby. That's exactly what I'm doing this because I can't do anything else. I mean, my body just will not let me. So, and I wanted to do something that I felt like I could get accomplishment for. And
Yeah,
I've made
makes
a lot,
sense to me.
and besides that, I have made a lot of friends and enjoy it immensely. And the day that I stop enjoying it is the day I'm gonna quit.
Energy low.
Sounds sensible to me. Okay, can I place this last conveyor tube before I end up running out of energy? Yay! Run! Come here, survival kit. Be my friend.
But I decided to become an affiliate for the one very, very good reason. Channel points.
Yeah, I need to work out what to do with mine.
Channel points and emotes. I thought those were awesome. So that's why I became an affiliate. Nothing else.
Cool. While you're here, Orion, assuming you're still hanging around,
Yes.
how was your first stream? Because I was out and busy, so wasn't able to actually watch what you were doing.
Speaking of that, here is Orion. Orion is a very good friend of ours, and we're trying to get him to affiliate.
Right.
I'm gonna have to put him in my list. Remind me to do that. You need to be on. We really all need to just be one team because we literally raid each other all the time. But there is your follow for him. Yes, and I think I could do it in yours as well. I'll do that if you'd like.
If you wouldn't mind, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yep. No problem.
Because I am a tiny bit preoccupied.
I kind of figured. You really should leave me on as your thing.
I think I might now.
There we go.
Let's see if it works.
Did it work? Did it work?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh.
Clearly that doesn't work for some reason.
Oh, because you don't have it set up yet.
Apparently not. Having said that, is that a
Okay.
Streamlabs thing?
That is a Nightbot, Streamlabs, or Stream Elements thing.
Okay, I will probably have to go and kick Nightbot then.
Yeah. So you'll have to get that figured out so we can do that in the near future.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, back to what we were doing. What were
So
we
we
doing?
tried. Sorry, Orion.
We really tried. We wanted to.
I mean, he knows I'm trying. I know Orion in real life, for those that aren't aware. So
Yeah, we are trying to help you out, buddy. But he's a really good guy. Follow him
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
if you want to. Okay, well, I think he's
No,
a
he's a good.
guy.
He is a good
I
guy.
think he's a good bloke.
He's clearly also not listening because he'd have been giving me grief in chat by now.
Uh-huh. Tenable,
Yes.
when you're done, can you come up here?
Uh-oh.
Because I really do need help on figuring this one part out.
Okay, well, fortunately, I think I finished most of the underfloor plumbing now.
Cool.
I'm just going to do one last check. I was just recharging. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to cut one more hole in this. Is there a shipping container? Hey, there's a shipping container up here. It's even built. Look at that.
Wow, cool.
Oh god, that means that there's an active welder up there still.
There is.
Whoops.
I just heard it.
Yeah, well, where I've been connecting stuff up down here, the welder is just picking things up.
Yeah, it is actually very active.
Entirely up to you if you want to, you know, turn that off and make your life safer up there.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just gonna come down here and find out what you're doing. Yeah, this makes sense.
I'm glad it makes sense to someone.
It does. It makes sense to me. Because they're jack-in boxes, so it makes sense.
Okay then. That's a corner one.
All right.
Yeah, thanks, Phil. No, that is unfortunately my very British sense of humour showing through. No, Orion is a great guy. He really is. I've known him for far too long. God, it's got to be 10 years, something like that. It's been a silly amount of time. Yeah, he is a great guy.
Alright, so we're pretty much
He's about
done.
as sensible as we are, so, you know, if you like things being slightly on the crazy side, go check him out.
Okay, so this is the way to get in, then? Or do we need to make...
Oh, I haven't placed them yet, I'm just putting the sockets in. Oh, hey, windows.
yeah,
Right.
okay, so here's what I need.
Dang it,
need to
missed
know.
one. Whee!
What did you miss?
A spot you've marked out.
Okay. Alright, so... my plan for this is I was going to have windows and I was going to have a door for us to get in and out. But
Yep.
I'm thinking over here I want to go one block in away from the actual printer to give it room so you can move things around if you need to get to the edge, is what I was thinking.
Right, hang on a second, because I am back down to my holding ground.
Oh,
fixing
that's
this
fine.
last one. Right, block up hole time. Oh, did I just place sort of... No, I did get the straight ones. Cool.
Oh, my husband's being really late today.
I hope it's just traffic.
Me too.
Right, oh, and there's one more thing I need to weld, but I deal with that later. Right.
Because it's almost an hour later than when he normally comes in, so it's kind of weird.
Okay, where is my training dummy? There he is.
He's putting a training dummy in. Right there. Yep. Trading dummy.
There we go.
Yep, that's a jackbox. Jack in the box.
And these things are great, because you can shoot bits off of them.
Do they fix themselves again, or?
You can set it up so that they have a delay on regenerating.
But they do regenerate.
Yeah, so this one is set to delay. And if you put steel plates in its inventory, it will weld itself back up.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, so it's just sitting there waiting.
Cool. Where do you put it in? The conveyor, or do you put it in it?
It pulls it from the conveyor.
Okay.
There's a little control panel on the back of it on the floor so that you can activate it.
Okay.
But I think you have to completely destroy the dummy before it starts regenerating bits.
That makes sense. Okay. So, here's the plan. Over here. Now that we got this going. I was going to put a door here.
Okie doke.
And I was going to put a door over on this side. Now, I don't know if we should go wider for just in case something needs to be moved back and forth.
I would give yourself a 1 block walkway all the way round, simply because those welders will hit you 1 block out.
Okay.
So where you've got it on the side is fine, but the one along this back wall you're probably going to want to move back a block.
So I want to move this way. All right, okay.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that in a second. So I need to do the same thing here, but what about this panel here? Do we need to move this over one?
Well, that is just one that I stuck down to turn the welders on and off.
Okay.
That was a purely temporary, can be moved wherever we want it to. That was just so that we could turn this welding pit on and off if we needed to.
I kind of think it should be out right here instead.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's just grind it down and move it. That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, okay.
I'll reposition the construction vehicle so that it's not in the way.
All right. So we need to have 1 block around the entire thing. That helps me understand more. Okay.
Yeah,
good.
that would be my suggestion. And if you can, I would put the glass on that block, but have it on the back side of the block.
Oops.
That makes sense.
So bring it further this way.
Well, basically spin these panels round on the block they're on. So you've still got that 1 block gap, but the glass is taking up that gap. Because that way things won't accidentally stick to blocks that they're not meant to.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Because you've got glass occupying the space.
Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay, cool.
The good news is my construction vehicle fits absolutely perfectly through the door you're going to build.
Really?
Yep, it's floating in it at the moment.
Excellent. That's about the size that I was wanting to go for too. So.
Yeah, this will quite happily just fly through there. The hopper, not so much though.
Not so much?
I mean...
What do we do about that?
Oh, you are not going to get the hopper to fit through an airtight hangar door.
This is going to be one of those things that you're going to have to deal with.
Well, to give you an idea of why, let me line it up on your door.
Actually,
Hello.
It is going to make it through barely if you go to the...
No, it's not.
No. It misses it by like 4 blocks, 3 blocks in. Those small blocks.
Basically, for this to fit through, the door has to be another large block wider on each side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This was never designed to go inside another ship, so it wasn't designed to fit through the
in other
airtight
words,
hangar
a
doors.
capital ship.
So, this is what they call small grid gone large, which is a small grid ship, traditionally, carried by a large grid ship to travel between planets, that's quite happy to do that on its own.
You can also set the dummies to trigger an action on a block.
Yes, you can.
I've set mine to on and off a flashing light. Oh, cool.
Yes,
Okay.
you can. And if they were actually playing live on this map for the game, I would absolutely be showing Karsa how to set that sort of stuff up.
But they're not. They're playing it on tabletop.
The map is purely there as a visual aid for Karsa,
but
not an interactive experience.
Yeah, this is actually gonna be still mine, but yeah. Okay. All right, that's gonna work. That'll work. All right, so what I need to do now is for down here, I'm gonna need to make rails. And I'm definitely gonna move this out. At least one. All right, so. What is it not liking? You need girder. I just put the girder away.
Yep, that's about right.
All right. Need to flip it. Okay, that was... How do you reset again when you're flipping properly?
What are we trying to reset?
I'm trying to make this back to be able to... For some odd reason, I'm not getting it to flip. Right, there we go. Never mind. Figured it out.
Got it? That's okay then. Yeah, I can't really tell what's going on with that until about 30 seconds or so after the stream lag kicks in. So, usually by then you've figured it out.
I'm good that way.
Hey, if it works, I ain't gonna complain.
Alright, so that's going there. I'm gonna have to put... Oh. I'm definitely gonna have to put something here or I'm gonna end up falling. A lot. And everybody knows I fall too much.
I am quite impressed actually with the number of random holes that I've been punching in the floor doing all of this plumbing down here. I am amazed you haven't accidentally joined me in the basement at least once.
I'm not over there. Otherwise I probably would.
Well no, you were over here at one point because I could see your beacon moving around.
Control...
So,
is it called a control panel?
yes, it's either a control panel or a button panel, depending on which one you want to use. Try button panel.
Okay.
Yep, there's a group called button panels.
4-button panel?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. See, mine's white. His is orange. Big difference.
We can fix this.
Oh, I need interior plate. Yay. I have too many girders now. Ta-ta.
Oh yeah, let's get this active welder out of the way.
There we go. This is going to be a process.
Right. All of your shipping containers built.
Yay!
You now have all of the storage.
Yay! There was much rejoicing. Yay! Oh, I was putting that in a turret. I should not put that in a turret. It doesn't belong in a turret. Doesn't have wiki problems.
Okay.
I'm kidding, silly.
Have you been streaming for a little bit too long, perhaps, Karsa?
Actually, probably. At max, I should never go past 6 hours unless I'm really able to do so.
Fair enough. By the way, I'm hoping that this random armor plate wall that you've put in is in the right place, because I'm busily welding it up.
Yeah, this is where I wanted it. I wanted it
Cool.
here, all the way up. But yeah. Oh, ouch!
You could not have timed that better.
Ow! I gotta go heal myself now.
And I do believe that Karsa may have just discovered that welders hurt. Would that be correct?
That would be correct.
Oh, Lord. I wouldn't mind, but I wasn't even trying. I don't know, you try and be helpful and weld someone's wall up and they run in front of your welder.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll be okay. I'll be okay with just 80%. As long as
Well,
I
you're
don't
not-
do that too often.
I was going to say, you're not cold anymore.
So I'm pretty warm. Very warm. Kind of charcoal.
Cool. Right, I now that we've got the glass in the right place,
Yeah.
I have an interesting suggestion for you for your doors into your welding pit.
First things you test in video games. If they're small down, fire hurts. If you can drown.
Well, we're safe from drowning because there's no liquid water in Space Engineers.
That's interesting. So yeah, this is a door. Okay. And you're doing the roundabout door?
Because that way, if your hangar door is open,
Uh-huh.
you don't depressurize your entire base out the door.
So are we going to do that over here too as well?
That was the plan.
Okay. Okay.
The question is, do you want the roundabout door that looks like that, or do you want the L-shaped roundabout door?
I don't like the
I'll try
look.
this.
I don't really like the looks of the L shape. Is
It's
this
whether you want the access to be straight through, or
Oh.
whether you want it to go round the corner.
No, okay, for now that I look at it, it does look right. L shape.
Yes.
L shape.
L-shape?
L
Cool.
shape.
I'll swap the other one over.
Okay, now I'm gonna do something else. Ah! Let's see here.
There was method to my madness.
Yes, there was.
There's also plenty of madness in my method.
Rails. Okay, rails. That's right. Double rails. Corner rails. I don't want a corner rail. I just want straight. Diagonal rails. Half right. Double rails. Rail straight. Requires decorative blocks. Okay, fine. Guess we'll be doing... No, these are decorative. Why are these decorative? DLCs.
Because Space Engineers.
Fine.
Where would you like your railings? I think I can guess, but...
I want it here. But you're gonna have to turn it that direction.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want it straight across here.
I have the railings. Ah, you're not going to be able to get railings there because of the glass.
No, I was thinking about going the other direction, or do I need to?
You haven't got a snap point on this side.
Oh. So then...
However, what we can do... Oh, these are going to look absolutely glorious.
Are they really?
Oh yeah, you're going to love the look of these. Then we go grab a ton of steel plate. Whee! Yes, I just yeeted myself at a cargo container. Deal with it.
I didn't say a word.
No, I was waiting for someone in chat. Okay, apparently Space Engineers didn't appreciate me using myself at a cargo container, so I just phased through part of the wall. Right. I love my orange skin sometimes.
There will be probably orange. I will not be able to find all the orange. Yeah, that probably would work.
Well, the good thing about having those there is it now means that I have a snap point at the top
Mm-hmm. To go
to
across.
attach railings to. Karsa, did you just discover gravity?
I did.
How was it? Still functions?
Rough.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna have to do the same thing over here.
Energy low.
How is it?
Right. Your railing's in.
Okay. And then what?
Hey, Magica, I resemble that remark, thank you very much.
Oh, that's why this is different. Okay, so I need to put a wall here. Yeah, alright, so I need to put wall here. That's why. Okay, I'll figure this out. It will happen. Did you clip that? Did you clip that?
Is who clipped what?
Oh, my God.
That took Magica a moment to realise what I just said, I think.
Okay, that's not going. Why is that not going? Need steel blade. Got it.
Yeah, I am actually still pleasantly surprised by the lack of clips on my channel. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was not clipped. I know. Actually, guys, I do want clips.
Right, fully charged again.
To be honest with you, I kind of need clips because the clips that they've been playing forever and ever and a day it was my first stream ever, and there's
Things change.
definitely more that I've done since then. Definitely. Alright, so this is going here. Five? 5. Yeah, right there. Alright, so this is going to be the entranceway. Alright, into the thing. Right here. Okay. I might make this interesting looking. But definitely trying to make this work. Okay. No. There. We're trying, but maybe a little bit.
You having fun over there, Karsa?
I'm having a blast. I don't know about you, but I am.
Oh, I'm having fun.
I mean,
I'm hiding random stuff around your
There
base.
is a reason why oh. Random stuff underneath my base. Okay.
No, this is one we spoke about when you built your original foundations. It's just something that I'm finally getting around to building.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, so this is it. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I like playing this. This is a good game.
Good.
It fits my sense of humor, too. Wow. Okay. Space engineers, will you please put this up here? Okay, so that's going to go up there. This is going to go... This is going to be covered. So...
Yes, the Phil. I
technically-
absolutely agree. High explosive warheads make excellent structural blocks. I do believe we may have broken Karsa with that one.
Oh, man. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Almost as good as the structural support warhead is the sensor-activated random rotating light.
Why is this changing on me? Arr.
Why is what changing on you?
This block changed on me.
Ah.
Yeah. Although now that I saw that block, I'm wondering if I could have used it.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, so... This is the first floor. This is pretty much done. The first floor is practically... All we need to put is the walls up. So we definitely need to take a picture of this. Up in the sky. So that's what I'm going to go do now, since I think everything's put down, practically. Yeah. Okay. Going up. Do I have enough? No, I do not. I do not have enough energy to go all the way up. Energy low. I'm getting very worried. He's definitely late. Regardless, if he doesn't get here by 6 o'clock, we're stopping at 6. I can't do more than 6.
That's fine.
It's starting. I know Ryan's wife, partner, knows exactly what I'm talking about, but for you guys who don't know what we're talking about, I have lymphedema and peripheral neuropathy, and I'm starting to lose feelings in my fingers. So I'm almost done.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
I'm almost done.
That's fine, because it is 11:30 at night for me here, so...
Yeah. So
You know, just those things.
if we will go, we can go for another 30 minutes, but after that, I'm done. I am
No,
absolutely done.
that is absolutely fine. You call this whenever you need to.
Okay. I need to turn around. How do I get myself turned around? There we go. Bring it back.
Right.
Okay. Clang. Can I actually go without
Yeah, I
getting
suppose I'd
myself
better
killed?
really go and check on the drill vehicles.
Yeah. Don't hit X. Don't hit X.
Yep.
Alright.
As we're
Straight
heading
on.
towards the end of the stream, I'm actually
Yeah.
going to bring the drill vehicles back. Okay, so let's stow this monster.
Well, it's shoot! No!
You're right there. Are you having problems, Karsa?
Okay, my hydrogen, as soon as I got up there, went critical.
Oh dear.
Yes. I don't think I can even jump. Nope. I'll have to go the long way around. Yeah, my hydrogen's at zzz. At zzz.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting myself to a medical spot. Oh, okay.
We'll pick up with you in a moment, Karsa.
Yes, give me a second. Hello, honey?
Oh dear, chat. She's left you alone with me. What could possibly go wrong? And yes, Magica, if it took you a moment to register what I said then, you probably want to pay close attention. I do fit some random sayings like that in. And there we go. Drill ship number 1. Heading back to base. Yeah, I can believe that, Magica. I can believe that. Oh, gotta love a really stable mining vehicle. Oh, yeah, I fair enough, Magica. Fair enough. Just imagine the chaos that could happen if she left chat with both of us, though, Magica. That's the proper one that we need to engineer at some point. Oh, look at my drills doing a happy dance as I'm flying back. Let's offload this.
That was my husband, so it is time to go.
That is fair enough.
um,
Everything okay, I'm assuming?
he had traffic.
Ah, hey, I guessed right.
You guessed right, traffic. So that was a long time though, but it was traffic. Where I live, it is we're close to a big city.
I completely understand that. Where I am, my supposedly 20-minute drive to work normally takes me anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour. So
it's taking him about an hour and a half. So yeah.
Oh, so a good day then.
Yeah. So he is on his way. So therefore, I'm going to close stream. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed all the shenanigans we've gone through. And I really hope to see you guys again. I apologize for having to take a minute to go talk to my husband, but it was that's important always.
Life happens.
And as I said, I wasn't going to be streaming too much longer anyway. So thank you all. Thank you so much, Tenable. I
My
appreciate
pleasure,
you for
Karsa.
doing that.
My pleasure.
I'm gonna put myself in a cryo chamber. We haven't put the cryo down yet, but we will next time.
This is why you still have your old base.
By the time you guys get back here again, the first floor will be closed off. Everything will be up and ready. And on Wednesday, we will work on the second floor. See, there's the basement, there's the first floor, then there's the second floor. We will not go past the second floor, by the way.
Fair enough.
Because I don't think, well, unless I'm doing a huge long campaign, will we need to have higher than a second floor.
Fair enough.
However, we will probably eventually be making a second and third floor for other, third
I'm sure
floor,
we'll end
whatever.
up with some much bigger buildings.
Yes. Okay, wrong floor.
Well, I am just bringing the other mining platform back.
I am putting myself in.
This one is much easier to fly.
Yes. Okay. F.
It shouldn't be, because it's basically a massive oil rig with engines attached to it, but apparently it is. Oh, actually no, I'm not going to bring this back. Where was that silver deposit?
But by the time you guys see it again, the floor will be completely done. The ceiling will be put up, and we'll do the next floor. So, and we'll be painting after that. Yes.
Well, Karsa will be painting. I will probably be causing Karsa mayhem.
Isn't that what you always try to do?
Don't ever accuse me of planning this. No, in all seriousness, because of the way Space Engineers' griefing tools work, only the grid owner can actually paint the grid.
Yeah.
So I literally will not be able to help you paint the grid.
Oh, that will be fun. Okay, so... Oh, alright, let's upload these, because I need them. And sure, we'll upload them on public, so I can take them from it eventually. Do I want to share it on Facebook? No.
Dare I ask?
Sorry, I don't like Facebook. I really don't. It's mainly because of politics.
No, I can completely understand that.
Alright.
The only reason that I use Facebook to any degree is my brother used to work in a different country.
It's not because whatever they've done, it's just I don't like to deal with politics. I don't like to deal with people talking about politics. I mean, I love you all, but I don't need politics and I don't need religion to be talked about in my stream. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yep. No arguments from me.
I just not into it. So, and I find that every time I go into Facebook, that's what I end up with. So, yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's find out who we're gonna raid tonight. I want to raid somebody new. How about Low Tone Jones? Have we ever raided him before?
As I have never heard of them, I would guess no.
Okay, they're doing Portal 2, and this is another good friend of the group that I've been with.
Okay.
Low Tone is actually one of my people.
Fair enough.
We are definitely going to go see him. And let's see here. Cool. Oh, Space Engineers is religion-based. Probably. That's fine. And I don't care if it's in the game. I don't care. That's fine.
I'll say Karsa is well aware of our Lord and Saviour Clang.
I know about the Lord and Savior. All hail the Lord and Savior Clang. I hope he doesn't destroy me.
Yeah, don't worry, we covered that one off.
I'm not talking about game politics. I'm talking about real politics. Because too many people are, especially in the United States where I'm from, too many people are dangerously using politics for reasons that can cause violence. AKA, we have had in this last year several times when I've been worried about going outside the streets because somebody has decided to go and be a jerk. What's the word I'm looking for? Riot.
I mean, yeah, that'll do.
And people riot about religion and politics, and that is the reason why I don't want to talk about it. If it's in the game, that's different. I will talk all day about politics in a game, but I don't want to talk about real life politics and religion. Okay?
No problem from me. We've had this discussion a couple of times, on and off stream.
Yeah. It's just, it's something I just don't want to deal with. Alright, so, yeah. Going into the dashboard to give you the name that you can have
That would be appreciated.
of my friend who I want to rate.
I mean, technically at the minute, I think you can actually trigger the raid on my channel.
Well, you know what? I could. No. Tone Jones. He is a good guy. Currently playing Portal.
Nothing wrong with a bit of Portal.
I've asked him to play with me Minecraft at some point, and he might. He
Cool.
might. So, anyway, I think it's a nice country, but I don't do Facebook or pay head to the village idiots. I just pray to Clang. All hail Clang! All hail Clang! I hope he doesn't destroy me.
I now feel that at one point one of your Starfinder maps needs a temple to Clang.
Okay, we will have a temple to Clang. We will actually, yeah. In the game, there is a god that there's only one god, and it is a technical god that even people pray to.
Oh no, Clang is definitely the god of mischief, not technical.
And Clang could fit that project. Okay, so where do you want me to give the name? Do you want me to give it into your chat?
Yeah, can do.
Or I'll put it in my chat for sure. This is the guy who we're going to speak to. Here's the raid message. It's going to be a double raid. Can you read that? Or do I need to put it in your own chat?
No, I can steal it from there.
Okay. So, guys, it has been wonderful. We will see you again on Sunday for Minecraft at 10 a.m. Central Time. Monday, we will be playing at 7 p.m. Pathfinder: The Wrath of the Righteous. On Wednesday, we will be once again with Tunnable doing Space Engineers. And on Friday, we will find out what we're doing Friday. Because that may be my last day that I have to do Space Engineers, but it will not be with him this time. It'll be probably just painting and stuff like that if I have to do it another day. Because on Sunday is the day, that Sunday after, on the 19th, is the day for our Starfinder game that is going to be dealing with Santa's workshop. So, yeah, we don't have much time.
Nope. Right, I'll quickly go through mine. So I will be back Sunday as well. Not with Karsa. I will be playing Generation 0 with 3 of the other people that are actually on this server. You've seen Johnny tonight, Bill was around Wednesday, and Kyle may be joining us at some point, but all 4 of us will be playing Gen Zero, which is a post-apocalyptic survival shooter where it's robots rather than zombies, as is the norm these days. And then I'll be back Wednesday for some more Space Engineers.
Yeah, so this is how we are. We're glad to have you here. We hope to see you again. And it's been a wonderful time. We love you all. Bye-bye.
Yep, let's go spread the love into the raid.
Yep, bring it into the raid. Here we go. Let's do this.
And I'm done.